Zhao Manfu called Zhang Yunqing to go to his office to discuss the matter. After Zhang Yunqing arrived at Zhao Manfu's office, he asked, "Mr. Zhao, why did you come to me?" Zhao Manfu replied, "You have been back for a few days, and I have missed you again for 100 years. Zhang Yunqing asked uncomfortably, "Forget it, what can he want me to do? Is he bidding for the bid opening and wants to arrange for me to go there?" Zhao Manfu slapped the table and said, "Young man, you are really smart. You guessed it right. How about it?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Not very good. There are so many things on the project that I don't have time to do it." Zhao Manfu continued, "However, Hua Baibai said that you were responsible for organizing the price list. If the builder wants to ask a question or something, it needs your cooperation, so I want to arrange for you to go." Zhang Yunqing replied, "I really don't have time to go. You can either push it for him, or you can just arrange for someone with an ID card to authorize him to go. Even if the builder really has questions to ask, they will be written questions. If I really need to be able to answer them, they will arrange for someone to send the questions to me through the internet. I will fill in the answers and send them to the people who go to the site. Personnel, they can just copy it." Zhao Manfu replied, "Okay, I understand. I will call him right away to implement this matter." Zhao Manfu picked up the mobile phone placed on the right side of the desk, found Hua Baibai's phone number in the address book, dialed it and said, "Mr. Hua, hello, is it convenient for me to speak?" Hua Baibai's voice on the phone came, "It's convenient, Mr. Zhao, have you made arrangements?" Zhao Manfu replied, "I just called you to report this matter. I just called Zhang Yunqing and told him that you asked him to attend the bidding opening of a bidding section. Zhang Yunqing's answer was that there are too many things on the project these days, and he really can't go. Request the business department to arrange for someone else to go." Hua Baibai asked again, "If Zhang Yunqing doesn't go, if the construction party asks for an explanation on the price of the package, how can he respond in time?" Zhao Manfu replied, "I have no experience in this. I also asked Zhang Yunqing. The general meaning of his explanation is that if the construction party wants to ask questions, it is usually a written question. If there is really a need for him to answer it, questions can be sent to him through the internet, and after he answers them, they will be sent to the people participating in the bidding on the internet, and the people on the spot can copy the answers and solve the problem." Hua Baibai replied, "Okay, the method he said will also work, but the communication must be smooth on the day of the bid opening. Don't make any mistakes because of this matter." Zhao Manfu replied, "Don't worry about the issue of smooth communication. Even if it is not because of the bid opening, we still require that communication must be kept open at all times." Hua Baibai asked, "Mr. Zhao, Zhang Yunqing can't go. How about someone from your production department arranged to cooperate with the bid opening?" Zhao Manfu replied, "The Nanshan project is rushing for work. There must be no free people who can be arranged to cooperate with the bidding. Arrange the people from the Bowen project to cooperate. Can you take a look?" Hua Baibai replied, "Yes, as long as someone has an ID card." Zhao Manfu replied, "After we end the call, I will call Song Xiaoshan to discuss who will be assigned to cooperate with the bidding." Hua Baibai replied, "Okay." Then hung up the phone. Zhao Manfu flipped through the address book with his cell phone, found Song Xiaoshan's phone number, called and asked, "Xiaoshan, Hua Bai just called me and asked to arrange for someone with an ID card to cooperate with the bid opening. Here is the Nanshan project. In the rush for work, no one can arrange it. See if you can spare one to cooperate with the work arranged by General Manager Hua Bai." Song Xiaoshan replied on the phone, "His requirements are not high, as long as he has an ID card. Please wait a moment and don't hang up. I'll ask right away. Zhao Dejin, do you have your ID card with you?" "Mr. Zhao, if you bring Zhao Dejin's ID card, just arrange for Zhao Dejin to cooperate with the bidding arranged by Mr. Hua." Zhao Manfu replied, "Well, okay, you can send me a text message with his name and phone number." Song Xiaoshan replied, "Okay." After Zhao Manfu ended the call with Song Xiaoshan, he waited for a few minutes and received Zhao Dejin's name and contact number from Song Xiaoshan. Zhao Manfu found the call record just now and called Hua Baibain and said, "Mr. Hua, hello." Hua Baibai asked on the phone, "How is it going? Are the arrangements made?" Zhao Manfu replied, "It has been arranged. The Bowen project where Song Xiaoshan is located will dispatch garden construction engineer Zhao Dejin to cooperate with your bid opening. I will send you his contact number later. How to arrange the specific arrangements? Just arrange for Zhao Dejin directly." Hua Baibai thanked him. "Thank you, Mr. Zhao, for arranging the cooperation. Please send me Zhao Dejin's phone number." Zhao Manfu said, "Well, I will send you a text message after our call is completed. Bye." Hua Baibai said, "Bye." Zhao Manfu conveniently forwarded the information about Zhao Dejin sent by Song Xiaoshan to Hua Baibai. Zhang Yunqing asked, "Mr. Zhao, the phone has been hung up." Zhao Manfu replied happily, "I hung up a long time ago. I have forwarded all Zhao Dejin's information and text messages to Hua Baihun." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Just hang up. If we don't hang up, it will be inappropriate for the other party to hear our words again." Zhao Manfu replied, "This has happened to someone before. After making a call, he forgot to hang up. As a result, he said all kinds of things about the other party, which caused a violent quarrel. So hanging up the phone is something we do in our daily lives. Everyone should pay attention." Zhang Yunqing continued, "Look, the current arrangement not only meets the requirements of Hua 100 years, but also does not affect the normal operation of our Nanshan project department. Otherwise, it would just be sacrificing us to help him, which is obviously reasonable." Zhao Manfu replied, "Yes, it would be better if we handle it like today. We won't offend anyone and will get things done." Zhang Yunqing replied skeptically, "It's not necessarily true whether we offend anyone, because if others are unhappy and secretly causing harm, we actually don't know. The only thing that is certain is that if we handle it this way, we will at least ensure that we do not break up." Zhao Manfu rubbed his hands and said, "Well, what you said makes sense. As the saying goes, people are separated from each other by their stomachs, and they know their faces but not their hearts. We may not be able to satisfy everyone in work and life, but you have to have a clear conscience." Zhang Yunqing laughed and said, "What a clear conscience." Zhao Manfu also smiled and said, "Okay, this side issue has been arranged. Let's talk about our own business." Zhao Manfu asked, "You have been back to the Nanshan project department for a few days. Let me tell you what progress you have made in handling the business work in hand." Zhang Yunqing said, "Let's talk about the visa negotiation issue first. The things accumulated during this period, Yu Donjin came to me yesterday and told me that all of them have been dealt with. But there is still an old tale that has not been dealt with well." Zhao Manfu asked, "What tale?" Zhang Yunqing said, "Bian Jinjia from the garden construction labor team is still telling Yu Donjin that the visa we had before we came to this project department has not been signed." Zhao Manfu asked, "That's not right. I remember when you first arrived, you were required to hand over your previous visas within a time limit during the organization meeting. It's been several months now and you still haven't taken them out, right?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Yes." Zhao Manfu replied, "We have given them a period of time to deal with it. Who can we blame if they have not been able to deal with it well?" Zhang Yunqing added, "Yu Donjin also asked them by the way. Since he didn't sign it, let him take the visa information to look at it now, but he can't get it out." Zhao Manfu replied, "Hey, there's obviously something fishy going on here. Let's just handle things as normal. If he's messing around like this, just ignore him." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, I have the same opinion, and I made arrangements for Yu Donjin at that time." Zhao Manfu said, "Okay, this visa matter is clear. What about the other matters?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "There are several things that are right. The first one is about the progress payment declaration. I communicated face-to-face with Ding Xiaohe from Modu Isa Company, and the general contractor had merged the progress payment declaration documents of all units and submitted them together. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "Oh, there is finally progress on this matter of meeting the schedule." Zhang Yunqing smiled bitterly and said, "We are doing this second-hand job, and it is not that easy to actually get money. Just for the review of this progress payment, Ding Gong said that more than 10 people have been arranged to conduct the review, and it will take at least 10 days to get a preliminary result." Zhao Manfu asked, "They will review it for 10 days, so how long will it take for the builder to complete the review and allocate funds?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "According to the construction party's review progress estimate, after the cost consulting company's review results come out, it will take at least 20 days for the builder to complete the internal review of the progress data. After the review is passed, the builder will notify the general contractor. It will take at least 10 days to issue invoices and go through the general contract payment process. After the general contractor gets the money, he will notify our company to issue an invoice and go through payment review, which will take at least a week. So from now on, if we want to get this progress payment, it will be roughly 10 plus 20 plus 10 plus 7 is equal to 47 days before we can actually receive the progress payment." Zhao Manfu replied, "Your analysis makes sense. In this case, on the surface, it is to rush for work and pay progress payment, but in fact, we construction units are paid as advance funds. If we don't have any economic strength, we really have nothing at all. I don't dare to take on the project." Zhang Yunqing said, "That's right, the water in this engineering industry is too deep." Zhao Manfu asked again, "What other things have made progress?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "As for the above matter, we have already submitted the bid clearance report, and now it has been given to the construction party and the cost consultant. However, Ding Gong from the cost consulting company said that they have not arranged the manpower yet, so the review of our bid clearance report is currently not progressing. It can be understood as being on call at any time." Zhao Manfu said, "It would be a bit annoying if the standard clearance report is like this now. You should still inform the builder when appropriate, so as not to affect our progress payment review work later." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Ding Gong from the cost consulting unit said that they will communicate these matters with the construction party." Zhao Manfu said, Ding Gong is talking about what Ding said. It's up to our people to speak out. Everyone has his own business, do you understand?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Understood, let's talk about it again. If I have a chance to meet Tao Ting, the person in charge of Nanshan construction cost of Jingchuan Group during this period, I will report it to her." Zhao Manfu continued with dissatisfaction, "What are you talking about? This is a normal work communication. It is not an encounter, but a special opportunity to come and report." Zhang Yunqing agreed impatiently, I know, don't you bother me, I'll just find time to talk about this matter. Since you have an idea, why don't you just arrange it directly? You still say so much in a roundabout way. Hey, let me ask you, are you tired?" Zhao Manfu replied, Get lost, get lost, get lost. There is no way to communicate with you normally." Zhang Yunqing asked with a smile, "Has your office been cleaned?" Zhao Manfu asked dissatisfiedly, "What do you mean?" "My office hasn't been cleaned for a few days." Zhang Yunqing agreed naughtily, "Well, in that case, I can't get out, because then I won't be cleaning the office for you." Zhao Manfu pointed at Zhang Yunqing and nodded, Look, the leader's office hasn't been cleaned for so long. Even if you help the leader clean the office, so what? Isn't it right?" Zhang Yunqing looked at Zhao Manfu, touched his chin and replied, "Well, I have to think about it, your move is too damaging." Zhao Manfu pretended to be angry and agreed, "Damage, what kind of damage is it? Didn't you bring it up yourself?" Zhang Yunqing said with a look of disdain, "What's wrong? I made a mistake and refuse to admit it. Isn't that okay?" Zhao Manfu replied, "Forget it, if you talk about nonsense, if you claim the second place, I think no one in the world would dare to claim the first place. Let's talk about the serious matters of the project. I don't understand it, we were obviously communicating about normal work, why did it suddenly go wrong? Zhang Yunqing laughed and bent over. After waiting for a long time, he asked, just talking, who can compare with you? Just now you said we want to get down to business, where did we go? Zhao Manfu responded helplessly, forget it, I won't argue with you. Let me remind you, we just talked about how long it will take to get the progress payment. Just a friendly reminder. If you do this again in the future, I'm not used to this problem of yours, I'm going to fine you. Zhang Yunqing replied, forget it. Everyone is working so far away from home, and the things at work are all annoying, so I'm just kidding you. Look at you, you can't even make a joke. How about I start? Go home. Zhao Manfu said with a smile, who told you, I can't make jokes. As long as it's a joke, it doesn't matter. I don't have any problem with it. Zhao Manfu said, I just talked about the progress payment declaration and the review of the bid clearance report. What other matters are there? Zhang Yunqing replied, there is also a matter of converting the list into a quota. Zhao Manfu asked, can you explain what's going on? Zhang Yunqing explained in accordance with Zhao Manfu's request, when the construction party of our project recruited us as a professional subcontractor, it used a list. But when the construction party recruits our general contractor, it uses the rate. That is to say, the current quota and information price documents of the South China Sea are implemented. The downward rate determined at the time of bidding is 3%, and the price confirmation part will no longer decrease. In this case, the pricing principle of our professional subcontracting is not consistent with the pricing principle of the contract signed between the general contractor and the construction party. However, our current progress payment declaration and future settlement review can only be submitted and reviewed in the name of the general contractor. Therefore, after discussion, the construction unit thought that our construction unit should come up with a budget version that converts the list into quotas. There are several implications here. The first one is that the original winning bid list is invalid. After hearing this, Zhao Manfu replied, the original winning bid list is invalid. Doesn't that mean that we originally had a unit price, but now we have no unit price? Zhang Yunqing replied, this matter has also been discussed with the construction party regarding the cost. In order to reduce disputes between the two parties, in principle, the quotas originally applied for winning bids will still be used, which is equivalent to removing them from the list. The newly generated quota application items will directly implement the quota and related documents in accordance with the general contractor's agreement in the previous contract. Therefore, the second one is the original material unit price when the bid was won, especially the material unit price of seedlings, which is still the price in the original bid-winning document. Zhao Manfu replied, I still don't understand the material price thing. You just talked about the price of seedlings that were in the original list. What if the price of the seedlings is not in the original list? How should we deal with it? Zhang Yunqing replied, if the price of seedlings is not in the original list, it will be carried out according to the general contractor's contract. Zhao Manfu asked, how was the general contractor's contract agreed upon? Zhang Yunqing replied, his contract agreement is to implement local fixed asset investment management regulations. Zhao Manfu asked, which department issued the regulations on fixed asset investment management? Zhang Yunqing replied, I haven't seen this document yet. It is estimated that such a document will be issued by the Financial Review Center or the Audit Department. Zhao Manfu looked a little unhappy and asked, this project has progressed to this level, and if we don't know such an important document, is there something wrong with our work? Zhang Yunqing replied, yes, this document is very important for each of our construction units that need to generate price recognition. I will find time to clean up this matter later, and I must find this document. Zhao Manfu replied, as long as you know what to do, you must seize the time this time and get it sorted out in a short time. As far as I know, we have made a very large adjustment to the greening, adding many seedling varieties that were not in the original winning bid list. Specifications, in this case our work of confirming quality and pricing becomes particularly important. Zhang Yunqing asked, yes, I also think it is very important. I will call the general contractor immediately to ask if the general contractor has this document. Zhao Manfu nodded and agreed, okay. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of Nanshan Project General Contracting Unit Huatai Cost Manager Qin Wenhao in the address book, and then dialed it. After a long ringing, the call was connected and the other party's voice came, where? Bit? Hello, I am Zhang Yunqing, the operating manager of the Nanhai area of Western Construction Company, Limited. Are you Manager Qin, the cost manager of Huatai, the general contractor of the Nanshan project? Yes, Mr. Zhang, what do you want from me? It's like this. I've been studying our construction contract during this period, including the transfer of lists to quotas. By the way, I learned about the general contract you gave me. A document called Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations is mentioned in the general contract. I want to get this file from you to study it. This document is mentioned in the contract. However, our general contractor did not feel where this file would be used, so we did not ask for it. Manager Qin, don't you agree on the price for your decoration part? As long as you confirm the quality and price, you will have to learn the Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations. Our actual construction scope is only to build the main structure. According to the contract, the quota and information price documents are enough for price assembly. As you know, the parts that require a lot of pricing, such as fine decoration and garden landscaping, are all completed. Professional subcontracting is just done in the name of our general contractor. Manager Qin, I understand, thank you for your answer. Bye. After Zhang Yunqing made the phone call, he reported to Zhao Manfui, Manager Fong Tan, the general contractor, does not have the document on the Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations. Zhao Manfu looked confused and asked, what should we do? There is no general contractor. Zhang Yunqing smiled and replied, let me call Tao Ting, the person in charge of the Nanshan Construction Cost of Jingchuan Group, the construction unit, and ask. Seeing that Zhang Yunqing wanted to continue calling, Zhao Manfu quickly stopped him and said, stop calling. Aren't you just trying to find a reason to go to the construction company to communicate about the matter? What a valid reason. Zhang Yunqing asked, Mr. Zhao, you mean to communicate in person and ask about the situation? Zhao Manfu replied, yes, you'd better ask the project manager Zhou Wenqing to go together. Zhang Yunqing replied, Mr. Zhou doesn't like to always go to the cost person in charge. Firstly, because he doesn't have enough time. Secondly, after he finds the cost person in charge, he usually doesn't know what to say. If he says something, he shouldn't. Instead, he said he was in trouble. Zhao Manfu replied, when I'm looking for someone, I don't even want to look for him. I just want to wait there and get a good result. That's not the case at all. The reason why he is allowed to go is that he has been here for a long time and has worked with the leaders of various departments. They all need to be familiar with each other. It would be best if he can go, but if he can't go, just go by yourself. After hearing this, Zhang Yunqing agreed, nodded and said, okay, I understand. I will go to his office now, ask him, and invite him to go with me. Zhang Yunqing left Zhao Manfu's office and came to the office of project manager Zhou Wenqing, and found that Zhou Wenqing was not in the office. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone and found the phone number of the project manager Zhou Wenqing in the address book and dialed it. Hello, Mr. Zhou. I have some cost issues today and I need to go to the Nanshan cost manager of the construction unit Jingchuan Group. Let's communicate with Tao Ting. Do you have time to go together? Nanshan project manager Zhou Wenqing promised in the phone number, I am now coordinating things on site, and I will welcome the leaders for inspection in the afternoon. I probably won't have time to accompany you today. If you are anxious, you will only have yourself. Find a car to find Tao Ting. Zhang Yunqing replied, I know, then I'd better find a car by myself. After Zhang Yunqing ended the call with Zhou Wenqing, he went to the administrative office of the project department to borrow a car and drove to the construction unit Jingchuan Group. When Zhang Yunqing arrived at the front desk of Jingchuan Group, there happened to be someone at the front desk, so he said hello to the front desk. "Hello, I am Zhang Yunqing from Western Construction Company, Limited. Now I have something to discuss with Tao Ting, the person in charge of the Nanshan project cost of your company. Please report and ask for instructions." The girl at the front desk glanced at Zhang Yunqing and then lowered her head to do her own thing. After a moment, she asked, "Have you made an appointment with Tao Ting?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "I haven't made an appointment. I came to see her before, but I didn't make an appointment at that time. What's wrong? Now that I'm coming to see you, do I have to make an appointment before I can see her?" The girl at the front desk smiled and shook her head and replied, "That's not the case. I'm just asking. If you have made an appointment, I will go find someone for you immediately. If you have not made an appointment, I will take you to the small conference room to sit down. Wait a moment. I just checked the usage of the conference room, and now Tao Ting is in the process of a meeting. When her meeting is over, I will tell her that you are here to see her. It's up to her to set a time to meet with you." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, then please lead the way." After the girl at the front desk took Zhang Yunqing to the small conference room, she made Zhang Yunqing a cup of tea. About an hour later, the girl at the front desk came to Zhang Yunqing and said, "Hello, Tao Ting invites you to go to her office to communicate." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, thank you." After finishing speaking, Zhang Yunqing walked quickly to Tao Ting's office. Zhang Yunqing greeted Tao Ting after seeing her, "Mr. Tao, hello." Tao Ting warmly greeted Zhang Yunqing to sit down and chat again and explained, "I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang, for keeping you waiting for so long. If you come to see me again in the future, you can call me in advance to make an appointment to avoid keeping you waiting for too long." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, Mr. Tao. If I come to you in the future, I will follow your request and make an appointment in advance." Tao Ting asked, "Mr. Zhang, why did you come to see me this time?" Zhang Yunqing reported, "There are a few work-related matters that I need to briefly report to you." Tao Ting replied, "You're welcome, let's just communicate normally. If you don't say report, you won't report." Zhang Yunqing touched his chin and said, "I have contacted and confirmed with Ding Xiaohe Ding from the cost consulting company Modu Itzai about the bid clearance report. All the documents that should be issued have been sent to her." Tao Ting replied, "Well, there is finally some progress." Zhang Yunqing sighed and replied, "Although there has been progress, it is far from ideal. Their cost consulting company is still arranging manpower, and the specific list of responsible persons has not been released yet, so it cannot really handle the review of the bid clearance report." Tao Ting replied, "Our company has just taken over this project, and it needs some time buffering to arrange it. However, consulting companies generally have a lot of things to do. You have to constantly urge them to review the bid clearance report for you, otherwise it may be delayed for a long time." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, I usually hurry up." The cost consulting company had just received our progress payment declaration. I asked them about the time it would take for the review to be completed, and the reply was that it would take about 10 days. Isn't this time a little long? Now the project department arranges to rush for work every day. If the payment is not timely, it will be difficult for us to complete this rush for work." Tao Ting replied, "Mr. Zhang, your company should pay attention to this issue. Your settlement is based on the quota and policy documents, which is a few points lower, and it is also for landscaping. Your profits are not low. When I came to your company, I negotiated that most of them would rush for work, but the review time of our company's unique progress payment process is indeed a bit long. In this case, it means that your company must have a certain ability to advance funds. Otherwise, why would I come to a listed company as big as yours when I could just find a small company to do it? Isn't it just because of your strong financial strength?" Zhang Yunqing replied awkwardly, "Mr. Tao, what you said is correct and not wrong. But the current situation of Western construction companies is that they are advancing funds to construction units everywhere. In fact, they have been scarred. This financial problem has forced us to take our breath away. I'm not afraid of your jokes. The progress payment we are currently making is not in accordance with the payment ratio stipulated in the contract. Some were even cut in half. Do you think that with such a financial situation, can we solve the problem of urgent work arrangements? When I asked the company for money, the company said that our project department's collection of payments had not been completed at all. Instead, it forced the project department to speed up the collection of payments from the construction unit. Tao Ting pondered for a while and then replied, "Actually, this is the first time I have heard your unit mention the slow progress payment review process today. Other units have already reflected this matter. The overall purpose is to hope that it can be done in under this special situation of rush for work. The speed of payment review should be accelerated so that all construction units can receive project progress payments as early as possible. I know that the relationship with your company is still good. I suggest that you also communicate with our company's senior management through your senior management channels to urge them to improve the problem of too slow progress review." Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, "Well, Mr. Tao, your suggestion is very good and down to earth. If the communication is successful, it may be possible to completely solve the current problem of shortage of work and money. I will give feedback to the company leaders after I return to the project department. Please ask the company's senior management to implement your suggestion as soon as possible." Zhang Yunqing thought for a while and then said, "There is also a matter of converting the list into a quota. Because we now have two sets of construction drawings, one is the bidding construction drawing that was not very complete at the time, and the other is the construction drawing that is being executed. Based on the current status of the project, I think there is no point in converting the bidding and construction drawings from list to budget. Should I not do it? Only based on the construction drawings currently being executed, the project quantities are calculated and put into the form of a budget. Do you think this will work?" Tao Ting immediately replied, "Of course it won't work. You are too lazy to do this." Zhang Yunqing was confused and couldn't figure out what Tao Ting wanted to do, so he asked, "Then, Mr. Tao, please give me some advice. What do you think needs to be done to transfer this list to a quota?" Tao Ting said, "The transfer of the list to the quota was just because the construction contract document you won the bid at that time was in a different form than the contract signed by the general contractor and us. Yours is in the form of a list of prices, while the general contract is in the form of a fixed budget document. In order to avoid a lot of wrangling during this conversion process, the company discussed internally to set a standard for the list conversion. This standard is, delete all lists and retain the quotas originally applied to all lists, regardless of whether they are right or wrong. Of course, even the quotas that are really wrong can be modified appropriately through communication and consensus. Then calculate the project quantities based on the new construction drawings, and then prepare the budget with reference to the applied quotas compiled previously." After hearing this, Zhang Yunqing replied, "Understood. I have already arranged to calculate the engineering quantities of the new construction drawings. Fortunately, I came over to communicate, otherwise the work of preparing the budget later would have been in vain." Tao Ting replied, "You should prepare this version of the budget as soon as possible so that we can see the range of changes in the total cost." Zhang Yunqing asked, "What's wrong, are you afraid of exceeding the budget?" Tao Ting replied, "Yes, isn't it now popular in the industry that the settlement exceeds the budget exceeds the estimate, and the estimate exceeds the estimate? This has become a common problem in the engineering industry. So we are also more worried about the adjusted construction drawings exceeding the budget. As for the estimated budget, if it exceeds a few percent, it can be easily solved. If it exceeds a lot, the review procedures will be very complicated." Zhang Yunqing asked again, "Since we are afraid of exceeding the budget, is there anything to advocate quota design?" Tao Ting replied, Limit design is a highly technical activity. Currently, quota design is not advocated." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Then it's difficult to control the total price. It just becomes what the design is and what it is done. Tao Ting replied, it has a bit of this flavor in it. Zhang Yunqing replied, if it exceeds the estimated budget, will it affect the allocation? Tao Ting replied, if the budget exceeds the budget by too much, it will definitely affect the allocation. Because the excess amount needs to be discussed and approved by the relevant departments before there will be a source of funds. Zhang Yunqing touched his chin and thought for a while before saying, there is still a small problem that needs to be reported. That is, the current cost consulting company has not arranged for the personnel to review the bid clearance report. We hope to ignore it when reviewing our progress payment. Regarding this matter, please don't let the review progress of our progress declaration be affected because the bid clearance report has not been reviewed. Tao Ting thought for a while and then replied simply, the request you made is reasonable. I will take the initiative to explain it to the company leaders when the time comes. Don't worry, this problem is a common problem in this project, so I think our company will be flexible. Zhang Yunqing replied, that's good. Thank you Mr. Tao for taking the time to help me answer my questions. I have already understood the questions I need to know. Do you have any other instructions? Tao Ting laughed and said, you are still so polite. Can I give you any instructions? I don't have any other problems here. Zhang Yunqing replied, if there are no problems, I will go back to the project department. Bye. After Zhang Yunqing said goodbye to Tao Ting's office, he quickly returned to the business office of the project department. Zhang Yunqing called Li Xishuan and Yu Dongjin to his desk and arranged, I just went to the office of Mr. Tao Ting Tao, the cost manager of the Nanshan project of Jingchuan Group, the construction unit, and chatted with her for a while. I will tell you what I have learned now, and you should also pay attention to the relevant work assigned to you accordingly. The first one is about the review of the standard clearance report. Mr. Tao could only wait for the cost unit to arrange manpower. Li Xishuan, you ask people from the consulting company every now and then to find out who is doing the review and when the review will be completed. The second is about the work of converting lists into quotas. Mr. Tao's opinion is that the software version of the original winning bid list will directly delete the list. The original applied quota is fully retained. Then use this version to apply the engineering quantities of the new construction drawings. If there are new quota items, the quota can be reapplied. Li Xishuan is cooperating in calculating the project quantities for this matter. Other matters related to the use of pricing software will be handled by myself this time. The third is the matter of progress payment declaration. According to the current situation, there is no restriction on the review progress of the bid clearance report. The two of you should check the work in hand in time and handle your related work according to the above opinions. After Zhang Yunqing finished explaining to Li Xishuan and Yu Dongjin, he hurriedly left the Ministry of Commerce office and went to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu saw Zhang Yunqing coming to the office in a hurry and asked, what's the matter, Yunqing? Zhang Yunqing found a chair and sat down and reported to Zhao Manfui, Mr. Zhao, according to your guidance, I went to communicate with Tao Ting, the cost manager of Nanshan project of Jingchuan Group, the construction unit. Zhao Manfu asked, didn't I arrange for you to go with Zhou Wenqing? Why did you become alone? Zhang Yunqing touched his chin and said, yes, I followed your arrangement. But Zhou Wenqing is not in the office, and he is not free today. So I found a car myself and drove over to communicate with Mr. Tao. Zhao Manfu nodded and replied, yes, that's right. What was the result of your visit to Mr. Tao? Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, don't be anxious, just listen to me slowly. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, looking at your posture, does it mean there is good news? Zhang Yunqing replied, there is good news. Mr. Tao promised that our review of the progress payment declaration will no longer be limited to the review of the bid clearance report. Mr. Tao also helped me explain how to transfer the list to the quota. Fortunately, I asked Mr. Tao for advice. Otherwise, if I had done it according to my own understanding, the probability of rework could be said to be close to 100%. Zhao Manfu replied, these two situations can only be regarded as normal processing conditions of the project. Is there any other really good news? Zhang Yunqing replied, while I was chatting with Mr. Tao, she revealed a piece of news to us. At present, this project has completely transformed into a work rush project. Now every construction unit is like the 8 immortals crossing the sea, each showing its magic to find the leader to help collect the money. Her suggestion was to have the senior leaders of our company communicate with the senior leaders of the construction unit and request that the progress payment of the project construction team be paid in a timely manner during the rush to work. The current contradiction is that if the progress payment is reviewed according to the old rules, it will take at least 40 or 50 days. It can be said that every second counts on this rush-to-work project, so leaders are asked to discuss simplifying the review process for progress payments. After listening to Tao Ting's suggestion reported by Zhang Yunqing, Zhao Manfu thought for a while and said, "Well, I feel that Mr. Tao's suggestion is quite practical. I'll give Mr. Song, the president of the business unit, a try." Zhao Manfu took out his cell phone and found Song Ziyuan's number in the address book, dialed it and said, "Mr. Song, is it convenient for you to talk now?" Song Ziyuan's voice came from the phone, "It's convenient, Manfu, please tell me." Zhao Manfui reported, in the process of communicating with the construction unit of the Nanshan project, their cost manager Tao Ting gave a suggestion today, hoping that the senior leaders of our company can connect with the senior leaders of their company. The purpose this is to solve the problem that the progress payment review process takes too long during the current rush for work. Song Ziyuan asked on the phone, "How long does it take for them to review normally now?" Zhao Manfu replied, "It will take 2 months for the general contractor to get the money." Song Ziyuan asked again, "Then how far do we want to shorten it now?" Zhao Manfu replied, "I want to get the money within 3 days after the cost consulting company passes the review. In this case, there will still be about 15 days before and after." Song Ziyuan replied, "Okay, I will find time to give feedback to the company's senior leaders. You can arrange the project affairs with peace of mind and do the basic work in a down-to-earth manner." Zhao Manfu replied, "Okay, please don't worry, Mr. Song." After the phone call between Zhao Manfu and Song Ziyuan ended, he said to Zhang Yunqing, "You heard it, I just reported it clearly to the president of the business unit, and President Song will find a way to solve this problem." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay. Then I will go and do my own business." A few days later, Zhang Yunqing was on site to check the actual progress of the supplier. Zhao Manfu called and asked, "What are you doing now?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "I am on site to see the actual progress of each of our supplier teams." Zhao Manfu arranged, "Okay, after you finish reading, remember to come to my office when you return to the project department." After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Zhao Manfu, he walked around the scene again and drove back to the project department. Zhang Yunqing came directly to Zhao Manfu's office and asked, "Mr. Zhao, I'm back. Why are you looking for me?" Zhao Manfu replied, "Some things have made some progress. I want to talk to you in person." Zhang Yunqing found a chair and sat down, then agreed, "Okay." Zhao Manfu continued, "Do you still remember that I arranged for you to assist in the bidding of Tanghai Bay 701 Hospital some time ago?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Remember. It's time to open the bid. Has our company won the bid?" Zhao Manfu replied expressionlessly, "We didn't win the bid." Zhang Yunqing asked again, "If this bid is a project that the company bosses attach great importance to, why didn't you win the bid?" Zhao Manfu replied, "Mr. Hua sent me the bid opening status. There are 3 bid sections, and our company's quotation for each bid section is the highest bidder." Zhang Yunqing asked, "We are the unit with the highest quotation, how much higher is it than others?" Zhao Manfu replied, "I looked at the data analysis of the bidding department and found that our price is about 25% higher than the lowest bidder." Zhang Yunqing replied, "If the price is so much higher, the winning bidder will almost win the bid based on the cost. If you are not careful, you will lose money." Zhao Manfu replied, yes, so I want to talk to you to see what possibilities there are. Let the other party dare to make such an offer. Zhang Yunqing agreed, I can only think about this issue from a professional level. According to the bid evaluation rules, the lowest bid is the winning bid. In principle, the price of the winning bidder must be the lowest price. Therefore, the winning bidder won the bid for the sake of winning the bid. It can be said that profit was not considered at all. Zhao Manfu asked, everyone wins the bid to make money. How can he make money if he quoted such a low price? Zhang Yunqing replied, there is a key point here. His bidding construction drawings are basically the arrangement of seedlings from the north, and the landscape style is also from the north and inconsistent with the south. Such construction drawings are impossible to implement at the project location in the Nanhai area. Zhao Manfu asked, you mean his construction drawings will be changed no matter what? Zhang Yunqing replied, yes, after winning the bid, landscapes, structures, and seedlings can all be adjusted through optimized design. After modifying the original design, a new list will be formed, and this can be solved by re-evaluating the price. The problem is that you have to make money after winning the bid for the project. Zhao Manfu asked again, does the winning bidder's very low total price also mean that the absolute value of profits has been reduced a lot? Zhang Yunqing replied, that's not necessarily the case. The bidding documents for this project did not mention the control price of this project at all, let alone the estimated price limit of this project. There is a lot of key information that has not been released, and our company does not have it. Therefore, the company's quotation should be based on the regular quotation, which will directly miss the mark. Zhao Manfu nodded and said, it seems that our relationship may not be good for this project. We don't understand the key information you mentioned clearly. Zhang Yunqing replied, I also think this factor is involved. Otherwise, everyone can quote a low price, and our company will not quote the highest price. Zhao Manfu continued, so, in the engineering industry now, it is really difficult to find something to work on. Especially high-quality projects are very competitive. Zhang Yunqing replied, this is understandable, so the people in our company who do good marketing work are all very good people. Zhao Manfu replied, of course, who else is better if they are not good? Haven't you noticed? Our company's leaders who can serve as business unit presidents are basically leaders who are good at marketing. After Zhao Manfu finished speaking, he took a sip of tea and continued, last time, Mr. Tao suggested that the two parties should communicate with each other, and now we have some clues. Zhang Yunqing asked, what's the result? Has our goal been achieved? Zhao Manfu replied, Mr. Song called me back this morning. He said that the marketing project was not run by him at the time, but by another senior leader of the company. Her name was Yuan Fang. Mr. Song fully fed back the opinions we gave him to the executive, Mr. Yuan. In the past few days, Mr. Yuan had a suitable opportunity to meet with Mr. Tao and the senior leaders of his company. After full communication between the two parties, Mr. Tao and his company's senior leaders understood the pain points of progress payment review during the operation of this project. And the other party promised to communicate and coordinate with the leaders of the branch here in the nearest time to solve this problem and ensure the rush to work on the project site. After hearing this, Zhang Yunqing replied happily, Mr. Zhao, that's great. It will be much easier to rush for work on this project in the future. Zhao Manfu replied, don't be happy so early. Our leaders have also reminded us that the opinions after high-level communication may not be conveyed to the lower levels in time. Let us slow down and follow up from the grassroots level to see if the opinions have been conveyed. Zhang Yunqing seemed a little confused after hearing this answer and asked, what do we need to do? Zhao Manfu arranged, wait for 2 days, and you can find another opportunity to go to Tao Ting's place and inquire about it. After hearing this, Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, I understand. Is there anything else? Zhao Manfu replied, no more. After Zhang Yunqing came out of Zhao Manfu's office, he returned to the business office. Zhang Yunqing called Li Xishuan and Yu Danjun to his desk for a small meeting. Zhang Yunqing asked. The three of us will meet now and have a small meeting to sort out the progress of the business work at hand. Li Xishuan, please tell us about your work situation first. Li Zixuanhui reported, I have been calculating the engineering quantities of the new construction drawings these days. It is basically finished. There are still some things that need to be checked and improved today and tomorrow. I will spend some time sorting them out and provide them to Mr. Zhang for your review. Zhang Yunqing arranged, Shaoli, just be careful in calculating the project quantities and grasp the principles. I don't have time to check all the quantities you calculated now. All I can do is make random checks. So you have to do your best to ensure that the calculated data is accurate. Li Xishuan agreed, okay, I will be more careful. Zhang Yunqing asked Yu Dongjin, tell me about the work you are doing. After hearing the situation, Yu Dongjin reported, I have basically finished all the visa negotiation orders that I accumulated some time ago. I am also in the process of tracking the completed output value for the next month, and I have a clearer picture of the situation. The situation is much clearer than when I first came here. Because I have to go on site at any time to check the visa status and production progress, including preparing the capital plan data at the end of the month. So what I have on hand now is a bit complicated. If Li Xishuan's place is free, I still want to assign some work to her. Zhang Yunqing asked, Yu Gong, tell me, what tasks do you want to assign to Li Xishuan? Yu Dongjin replied, the most time-consuming thing now is the ERP entry of the output value. I want Li Xishuan to understand and learn the ERP entry at ordinary times, so that I can help by the end of the month. Zhang Yunqing asked Li Xishuan, Shaoli, do you have any problems with Yu Gong's arrangement? Li Xishuan agreed, no problem. Then who should I ask to learn about this ERP entry? Yu Dongjin agreed, if you want to learn this ERP entry, I will send you the relevant documents first. If you want to learn more about it, you can contact me. If it is more complicated, you may need to contact Tang Yingkai from finance. Li Xishuan agreed, okay. I understand. Yu Dongjin continued, in addition to ERP entry, sometimes it also involves on-site visa checking, spot checks on on-site receipt of materials, etc. I think these two tasks, Xiaoli will try his best to do them when he has time. Come and take a look with me. In a few months, you should be able to do spot checks independently. Li Xishuan agreed, yes, thank you Sister Yu for giving me the opportunity to study. Yu Dongjin agreed, you're welcome. After listening to the conversation between the two, Zhang Yunqing said, well, it is quite gratifying that the two of you can discuss work matters amicably. We must continue to carry it forward. There is another issue with Shaoli, which is the audit and tracking issue of the standard clearance report. You should ask the Ding Gong of Moda Yiddist about this matter in a few days. You must not let her forget our matter. Li Xishuan replied, okay, I haven't asked about this matter in a few days. I will ask again after the meeting is over. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. Shaoli's matter has been explained clearly. Yu Gong, you also need to ask Wang Ming of the materials and Yu Xingjie of the seedlings. One is to ask them to prepare data for the next capital plan, and the other is whether the work they are doing requires bidding. If there is any need to tell me in advance. Yu Dongjin promised, okay, I will ask after the meeting. Zhang Yunqing replied, I have finished asking the questions I want to ask. If everyone has nothing else to do, they can go about their own affairs. The meeting is dismissed. After the meeting, Li Xishuan went to find Ding Xiaohe from Magic City Yichai, Yu Dongjin went to Wang Ming for materials and Yu Xingjie from Miaomu to discuss matters, while Zhang Yunqing rushed to implement the task of transferring quotas from the list assigned by him. After Li Xishuan arrived at Ding Xiaohe's office, she said hello, Mr. Ding, long time no see. Are you busy? Ding Xiaohe pulled a chair for Li Xishuan and asked her to sit down and then said, Li Gong, everything is difficult at the beginning. It has not been completely sorted out. Is there anyone who is not busy? Li Xishuan hurriedly agreed, I also said that if you are not busy, I would like to come and chat with you. I have a lot of things to do in the office, so I just wanted to come here to relax. Ding Xiaohe replied, well, your method is good. In the future, if I am too tired from work, I can also choose to visit your office and relax. Li Shixuan smiled and said, that's great. From now on, we two sisters will cover each other. Ding Xiaohe replied, I agree with this idea. Li Shixuan asked, I have been in Nanhai for such a long time. I am too tired from working during the day. Have you gone out shopping at night? Ding Xiaohe replied, hey, during the previous period, I was working overtime at night and had to report the situation at any time. How could I have time to go shopping? Li Shixuan asked, are you going to stay here for a long time? Ding Xiaohe replied, no, I will go back to the Magic City in a few days. Li Shixuan said, oh, I have to go back to the Magic City so soon. There are still many places worth visiting here. How about tonight, you can spare your time and I will go shopping with you. Ding Xiaohe thought for a while and then agreed, it should be okay. You can come to me tonight. Li Shixuan asked smoothly, how about we make an appointment to have dinner together tonight? Ding Xiaohe hurriedly waved his hand and said, we can't have dinner. Those who have been greeted by the owner's unit are absolutely not allowed to accept banquets from the construction unit. Li Shixuan replied helplessly, okay. By the way, Mr. Ding, I have another question to ask. Has your company decided on the person in charge of our standard clearance report review? Ding Xiaohe replied, the company has not found a more suitable person. Please notify me today and let me be responsible for the review of your bid clearance report. Li Shixuan asked again, okay, Mr. Ding. Are you also the one who will review the progress payment? Ding Xiaohe replied, I am also responsible for reviewing the progress payment, which is equivalent to me being the person in charge of all cost consulting work for your bidding section. Li Shixuan said happily, wow, that's great, Mr. Ding, please take good care of me in the future. Ding Xiaohe replied, as long as it doesn't violate the contract or violate the principles, it's okay. It doesn't matter whether we care or not. We can just negotiate carefully if we have something to do. Li Shixuan replied humbly, I know less here, but I still have work to do, so I really need Ding Gong's technical attention. Ding Xiaohe agreed, technical support is easy to talk about. We can learn from each other. After Li Shixuan communicated with Ding Xiaohe, she returned to the business office of the project department. Zhang Yunqing happened to be in the office, so she went over to report the situation. Mr. Zhang, I went to the cost consulting company today, and the information today was quite useful. When Zhang Yunqing heard that the information was more useful, he perked up and quickly waved to Li Shixuan to sit down and asked, please tell me carefully. Li Zixuanhui reported, I chatted with Ding Gong for a while and learned that she was going back to Magic City in the near future. However, she had just arrived a while ago and had not gone out for shopping yet, so I asked her to go shopping together in the evening. I didn't expect that she would agree. Zhang Yunqing asked, why didn't you invite me to have dinner with you? Li Shixuan replied, I made an appointment, but she refused me directly because the construction company did not allow them to accept banquets from the construction company. Zhang Yunqing replied, well, it doesn't matter, we just have to do it in terms of etiquette first. Li Shixuan then reported, their company has decided on the person in charge of reviewing the bid clearance report, and it is her. Zhang Yunqing replied, that's good, we have finally decided on a specific person. You will have to follow her up and review our bid clearance report documents in a timely manner. Li Shixuan replied, Ding Gong also said that in the future, she will be the person in charge of the cost consulting company assigned by our bidding section. Zhang Yunqing's eyes lit up and she arranged, oh, then this is a big thing. You have to keep her company. You should be more flexible in the process of interacting with her and try to provide some convenience and help to the other party. For example, if you need to pay for things like picking up and dropping off, sending some fruits, etc., just tell me. If you have an invoice, use it for reimbursement. If you don't have an invoice, just write a note and simply explain the situation clearly. Li Shixuan happily replied, okay, from now on I will also be the one who has the right to spend money. Zhang Yunqing arranged, pay attention to maintaining a friendly and close relationship with Mr. Ding, and try your best to safeguard the interests of the company. Li Shixuan replied, yes, I remember. After Zhang Yunqing and Li Shixuan finished communicating, they were preparing to go out. Yu Dongjin is here. Yu Danzhenhui reported, Mr. Zhang, based on your opinion, I went to find Wang Ming from the Materials Company and Yu Xingjie from the Nursery Stock Company, and asked them if there was anything that required bidding in the near future. Their answer was no. After listening to Yu Dongjin's report, Zhang Yunqing responded, it's best if there is no bidding. If a bidding matter suddenly comes up, it will be difficult to deal with. From now on, you can chat about this kind of thing every week. We need to ask both of them to prevent them from making a surprise attack. After Zhang Yunqing finished communicating with Yu Dongjin, he found a car and went to find Tao Ting, the cost manager of the construction unit. When Zhang Yunqing came to Tao Ting's office, she happened to be there. Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, hello, Mr. Tao. Tao Ting smiled and said, Mr. Zhang, okay. What are you here for today? Zhang Yunqing asked, Mr. Tao, there is a document in our construction contract that requires valuation, called the Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations. I asked the supervisor and the general contractor, but I couldn't find this document. Tao Ting smiled and said, I have no impression of this document now, and I don't have it either. Zhang Yunqing asked, what should we do? If we don't have this document, I don't know how to go about the quality and price appraisal process. Tao Ting smiled and said, since it appears in the contract, I think our contract department should know about this document. I will ask you another day and I will tell you when you come to me next time. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, then I'll trouble you. Last time you gave me the suggestion that the progress payment review process was too time-consuming and that the senior management of both parties should communicate. Our leader had already responded to the project department a few days ago. I wonder if you have received guidance from senior leaders. Tao Ting smiled and replied, first of all, what are the opinions conveyed by you? Zhang Yunqing replied, our opinion here is that the two sides have reached an agreement on the time it takes to approve the comprehensive short-term progress payment. The rough meaning is that after the cost consulting company's review results come out, it will be controlled within 1 week. The project payment will be paid to the basic account of the general contractor within 12 days. Tao Ting nodded and smiled, the meaning is basically the same. The leader has communicated with the leaders of our Nanhai branch. Our progress review process is in the process of being adjusted. It is expected to be able to operate normally in 2 or 3 days. Click this if the rhythm is up, it will not affect your progress payment review work. Zhang Yunqing said gratefully, then please trouble Mr. Tao to coordinate this matter within your company. Tao Ting smiled and said, your company is still very good. The general contractor has been raising this matter for a long time but it has not been resolved yet. Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, no, you're too polite, maybe our company just happened to hit this time point. Tao Ting asked, is your communication with the cost consulting company normal? Zhang Yunqing replied, it's normal. Our Li Shixuan also went to the office of their cost consulting company this morning to discuss some issues. Tao Ting asked, oh, what issues were communicated? Zhang Yunqing replied, it has been confirmed that the person in charge of the review of the bid clearance report is Ding Xiaohe Ding, who is stationed at the site. From now on, Gong Ding will be responsible for all matters related to our bidding section on this project, such as visas, progress payments, quality and price verification, etc., all of which will be handled by Gong Ding. Tao Ting asked, you have a lot of things to do in one bid section, so can she be assigned to one person? In this case, when will your review work be able to actually review the result documents? Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, we have never asked her this question. We will ask her again when the time is right. Tao Ting replied, no need later, I'll call her right away and ask her what's going on. After Tao Ting finished speaking, she took out her mobile phone and found Ding Xiaohe's phone number in the address book. Then, Tao Ting dialed Ding Xiaohe's phone and said, Ding Gong, the person in charge of reviewing Western architecture's landscaping project must be you. I have no objection, but there absolutely cannot be only one person handling this matter. Ding Xiaohe replied, there are still some people who are cooperating. Tao Ting asked again, who is the person in charge of the bid clearance report for the 3 bid sections of your garden landscape project now? Ding Xiaohe promised cautiously on the phone, Mr. Tao, the company is a little short on manpower right now. For the time being, I am in charge of those 3 bids. Tao Ting asked again, aren't you the on-site contact person for this entire project? If you are responsible for the bid clearance work of these 3 bid sections, will you arrange for others to cooperate? Ding Xiaohe replied, the company has arranged for people to cooperate. Tao Ting then asked, it has been arranged. Then tell me who has been arranged to cooperate with which bids. Ding Xiaohe replied, the specific list of personnel has not been given to me yet. I will report it to the company and send it to you after the list is made. Tao Ting agreed, yes. Also, you must prepare a work progress plan for the cost business you are taking over now. Our company leaders are also more concerned about this. Ding Xiaohe replied, okay. Tao Ting asked, can your progress payment review be completed as planned? Ding Xiaohe replied, I just contacted him this morning. It is expected that the review will be completed in 1 or 2 days. Tao Ting replied, okay, this matter must not be delayed. The construction side is keeping a close eye on this matter now, and will not arrange to rush the work if they cannot get the money. In this case, the leaders will also attach great importance to this matter and pay special attention to this matter. You let me make it clear to your company that this progress review must be carried out as quickly as possible, and it must be done in advance and not delayed. Ding Xiaohe replied, okay, Mr. Tao, don't worry, I will definitely convey your company's request to the company leaders, and it will not delay the work arrangements for the project. Tao Ting replied, that's good. Please hurry up and make arrangements. Bye. After finishing the call with Ding Xiaohe, Tao Ting said to Zhang Yunqing, I have arranged for the cost consulting company to review the progress payment. You should also follow up. Zhang Yunqing replied, well, okay. Thank you Mr. Tao for your support. After Zhang Yunqing said goodbye to Tao Ting, he returned to the business office of the Nanshan Project Department. Zhao Manfu called Zhang Yunqing again and asked him to go to his office. Zhang Yunqing arrived at Zhao Manfu's office and asked, Mr. Zhao, what's the matter? Zhao Manfu asked, I heard that you went to find Tao Ting, so I asked you to come over and ask, what was the result? Zhang Yunqing replied, the high-level communication between the 2 sides has been confirmed, the information has been conveyed to them, and the meanings of the 2 of us are consistent upon verification. Zhao Manfu said, that's great. If this problem is solved, the problem of robbing workers and funds will be completely solved. Zhang Yunqing continued, Mr. Tao, he even called Mr. Ding of the cost consulting company face to face and asked them to ensure that the progress review work must be completed on time, only in advance, and no delay is allowed. Zhao Manfu replied, it seems that the owner has figured it out. As long as the payment is not made in time, the construction company will not be able to advance more money to arrange rush work. Zhang Yunqing replied, it should be like this. After the cost review is completed, the project payment can be paid to the general contractor in almost a week. Zhao Manfu said, it will take at least a few days for the general contractor to pay us. Zhang Yunqing replied, you shouldn't take this job after a few passes. I guess this is not the only trouble. Zhao Manfu replied, it is not up to us to decide whether to accept or not. The company has dedicated people to handle these matters. As the production department, we are only responsible for completing the corresponding production tasks. Zhang Yunqing agreed, okay. These things that we can't decide, just treat them as small talk and ignore him. Today I went to see Mr. Tao and asked about the fixed asset investment management regulations. She said that she didn't have one either. However, she promised to help find colleagues from the department where the contract was originally signed, and she would tell us after she understood the situation. Zhao Manfu replied, "The matter of a document is so complicated." Zhang Yunqing smiled bitterly and said, "That's right, I don't know which management link caused the problem." Zhao Manfu asked again, "Is there any big progress in the work of the cost consulting company?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "At the cost consulting company, currently only the progress payment review is really arranged and there is progress. However, based on the current understanding of the situation, work such as the review of the standard clearance report is probably not well arranged." Zhao Manfu said, "I understand. Everything in engineering is complicated and difficult to do. There is no particularly simple thing waiting for us to do. You and the people in your business department must develop this patience and deal with it every day calmly. All kinds of problems encountered." Zhang Yunqing nodded and said, "Okay, I will tell Li Xishuan and Yu Dongjin about your requirements and suggestions when the time is right." Zhao Manfu said, "Are you okay?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "There is also a small internal matter. I arranged for Yu Dongjin to ask the name of the material purchasing king and seedling purchasing Yu Xingjie to see if they have any tenders in the near future. My original intention is that if they invite a tender, I want to get the list to inquire about the price. During the tender process, I will arrange for a company to participate in the bidding through my channel. Avoid being directly arranged by them to rig bids." Zhao Manfu replied, "Your idea is okay. I also support it. This can better safeguard the interests of the company. It's just that we are all new here, so it may not be easy to achieve. Can they tell you whether there will be any tenders in the near future?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "The answer Yu Dongjin got now is that there will be no bidding in the near future. However, I have some doubts. The owner is constantly increasing the scope of our construction, so how can there be no bidding at all? I feel a little weird. Maybe others just don't want me to find the right suppliers to bid on." Zhao Manfu replied, "This possibility is too great. If you think about it, the business people and material procurement people are all people who have spent hundreds of years recruiting. Purchasing is just a position that costs money, and many people can do it. At the same time, this position is very important, so naturally the leaders want to arrange their own people to occupy this position. I feel that if you are just starting out, it will definitely be difficult to arrange extra people to participate in the bidding." Zhang Yunqing replied, "It won't work without arrangements. You should think about it." Zhao Manfu replied, "Don't have too much hope, just slowly work hard to intervene." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, I know how to handle this matter." Zhang Yunqing left Zhao Manfu's office and returned to the office of the Ministry of Commerce. Production manager Su Kun came to the office of the Ministry of Commerce and asked Zhang Yunqing, "Mr. Zhang, we organize a regular meeting with the owner every week. Do you want people from the Ministry of Commerce to participate?" Zhang Yunqing touched his chin and thought for a while and said, "We currently have a lot of things to do, and we don't have enough manpower. If we don't clearly know that there are cost-related matters, we don't need to send people to attend the meeting." Production manager Su Kun replied, "That regular meeting is usually about design and production arrangements. If it involves cost, their owner's cost will arrange a separate meeting." After listening to production manager Su Kun's answer, Zhang Yunqing said, "If this is the case, our business department will not need to participate in the weekly production meetings organized by the owner for the time being." Production manager Su Kun replied, "Okay. I'm just here to ask about this matter. I'm leaving first." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Go slowly." A few days later, Zhang Yunqing came to Tao Ting's office again. Zhang Yunqing smiled and asked, "Mr. Tao, hello." Tao Ting asked Zhang Yunqing to sit down and asked, "Mr. Zhang, hello. I found out what you asked me about last time." Because this project is not directly operated by our company. It is equivalent to helping relevant departments to build it on behalf of them. Our company is just a construction agency. Therefore, a clause was added to our contract requiring the implementation of fixed asset investment management regulations. But regarding the fixed asset investment management regulations, I asked around and our company doesn't have any ready-made documents. After hearing what Tao Ting said, Zhang Yunqing looked helpless and asked, Mr. Tao, wouldn't this be a big joke? I don't know where to find the documents agreed in the contract. If this is the case, how can we execute the contract? Tao Ting could also clearly hear the dissatisfaction in Zhang Yunqing's words, and calmly comforted her, Mr. Zhang, don't worry. Things can always be solved. Zhang Yunqing agreed, Mr. Tao, now that the project has been completed so much, there is a lot of content that needs to be confirmed and priced, but we can't find the documents agreed in the contract. Can we not be anxious? You don't know that the leaders of our company have been urging me to come to you for this document for a long time. How can I explain it to the leaders when I go back now? Tao Ting laughed and said, Look, you are so anxious. You are too anxious. I haven't even finished what I said. How about you ask me to finish my words before getting anxious? Zhang Yunqing lowered his head and thought for a moment, and said to himself, That's true. Tao Ting didn't say that there is absolutely nothing we can do. Let's listen to what she has to say. Zhang Yunqing then smiled at Tao Ting and said, Sorry, Mr. Tao, I'm still too anxious and excited. Mr. Tao, please give me some advice on how to find this file. Tao Ting smiled and said, That's right. You see, your contract and the general contractor's contract all mention this document. People from our company told me that this contract document was issued by the audit bureau where the project is located. Zhang Yunqing asked, The documents issued by the audit bureau? Did you provide the contact person of the audit bureau? Tao Ting replied, There are indeed no contacts left. Zhang Yunqing asked, How about you help us contact the audit bureau? Tao Ting smiled again and said, You see, people in our production department will definitely not contact the audit bureau. In my department, I am the only one you see. I am so busy every day that I can't even drink water. I don't even have time, so how can I find the time to find someone from the audit bureau for you? Zhang Yunqing asked with a wry smile, In that case, you are not going to take care of this matter. Tao Ting replied, It's not that I don't care. What should be taken care of should still be taken care of. What I mean is that we don't have the manpower and time to handle this matter. But now this matter has at least affected the quality and price recognition of the construction units of your 3 garden landscape bid sections. You can discuss among the 3 units how to find this document. Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, Forget it, if I tell them 2 more bids, it will probably take me a long time to explain such a complicated matter clearly. Then I will first go to the audit bureau to ask someone, slowly find the department that issues the documents, and then study it after the documents are obtained. Tao Ting replied, By the way, I think this document matter can be perfectly solved by just doing this. Zhang Yunqing replied, Okay, let's find this document according to your instructions, and then we'll see what to do after we find it. Our leaders are more concerned about the review of our progress payment, and I don't know how the review is going now. Tao Ting replied, The cost consulting company has completed the review of all your progress reports and handed them over to us on time. Our company is currently reviewing this payment application internally, and has notified the general contractor to issue an invoice. You can also contact the general contractor and issue an invoice. Zhang Yunqing replied, Okay, I will talk to the project manager Mr. Zhou when I get back later and ask him to coordinate the payment with the general contractor. After Zhang Yunqing found out these important information, he hurried back to the Nanshan project department, and then asked Zhou Wenqing to go to Zhao Manfu's office to report clearly the information he had just found out. After Zhao Manfu saw Zhang Yunqing and Zhou Wenqing coming to the office, he asked them to sit down and asked, What's going on? Zhang Yunqing reported, I just came back from the office of the owner, Mr. Fong Tao Ting. Because the information is more important, I invited Mr. Zhou to come with me and report the situation to you. Zhao Manfu arranged, well, okay, Yunqing, please tell me first, what is the current situation and what do we need to do? Zhang Yunqing continued to report, I went to Tao Ting today to talk about two things. One thing is where are the fixed asset investment management regulations documents. The second issue is the status of our progress payment review. Zhao Manfu directly demanded, we are more concerned about payment. Please tell us about the progress payment review first. Zhang Yunqing continued to report, okay, let's report on the progress payment review first. According to the news disclosed by Mr. Tao, the cost consulting company has handed over the results of the progress payment review to the owner, and the owner has notified the general contractor to start issuing invoices. Therefore, Mr. Tao suggested that we should issue invoices to the general contractor now. Otherwise, our money will not reach our account. Zhao Manfu asked, why do I feel like I didn't understand? Their progress payment review didn't tell us the amount at all. Right? Zhang Yunqing replied, yes, it is true that they did not tell us how much our amount was. Because all the data are combined, we have to check the detailed list of the general contractor's progress payment review to know our actual amount. How many? Zhao Manfu asked Zhou Wenqing, in this case, it is a problem. We have to find a way to get the audited data. Zhou Wenqing agreed, we have never done rectification like this before. They were all tried separately. Now that they are combined, it will cause trouble for rectification. After this meeting, I met with people from 2 other fraternal units to discuss and see if there was any suitable relationship that could tell us the audit data. After getting this data, we go to the general contractor to ask for money. Zhao Manfu asked, can the invoice be issued at any time? Zhou Wenqing slapped his head and said, I forgot about this. I remember that there was some formality before issuing an invoice. It seems that you have to pay taxes here. Zhao Manfu asked, if the project department pays taxes, who is doing this? Zhou Wenqing replied, it was handled by Tang Ying, the financial officer assigned by the company. Zhao Manfu arranged, okay, then you should invite Tang Ying over now and ask clearly how to handle this matter and whether there are any other improper procedures. Zhou Wenqing took out his cell phone, found Finance Tang Ying's phone number in the address book, dialed it and asked, are you in the project department? Tang Ying's voice came from the phone, Mr. Zhou, I'm in the project department, what can I do? Zhou Wenqing simply arranged, well, please come to Mr. Zhao's office immediately. Tang Ying promised, okay, I will be able to get to Mr. Zhao's office soon. A few minutes later, Tang Ying, the financial officer of the Nanshan Project Department, came to General Zhao Manfu's office. Tang Ying asked, Mr. Zhou, is there anything you need me to do? Zhou Wenqing replied, I just wanted to ask you, what procedures do we need to complete if we want to receive the project payment from the general contractor? Are they ready now? Tang Ying replied, what I know here is only things related to invoices. Zhou Wenqing said, now the owner's money can be allocated to the general contractor soon. Can our invoices be provided at any time? Tang Ying replied, there are 2 necessary conditions for issuing invoices. One is that the foreign economic certificate is within the validity period, and the other is that the tax has been paid. Zhou Wenqing asked, have you checked whether the foreign economic certificate is within the validity period? Tang Ying replied, I can't remember it accurately. I'll look it up later. Zhou Wenqing asked, what are the requirements for paying taxes? Tang Ying replied, you need to know the amount of payment, and then after paying the corresponding taxes based on this amount, you can issue an invoice for the corresponding amount. Zhou Wenqing arranged, we still need to inquire about the amount of the payment. You first go and see if the foreign economic certificate has expired. Tang Ying returned to her office as requested by Zhou Wenqing, checked the validity period of the copy of the foreign economic certificate, and took the copy of the foreign economic certificate to Zhao Manfu's office, handed it to Zhou Wenqing, pointed to the validity period and said, Foreign Economic Cooperation Certificate. The validity period of the certificate is usually 3 months, and it will expire in these 2 days. Zhou Wenqing asked, It's not such a coincidence, what should I do? Tang Ying replied, If the invoice can be issued in the past 2 days, it can be used. Otherwise, the Foreign Economic Certificate must be issued again. Zhou Wenqing replied, After we ask about the amount, we will communicate with the general contractor to confirm. It will be good if it can be completed in 2 days. Then we can actually arrange the invoicing. Tang Ying replied, In that case, I will have to apply for the company to reissue a Foreign Economic Certificate for this project. Zhou Wenqing arranged, Okay, you first contact the company to apply for an external certification. After Zhou Wenqing waited for Tang Ying to leave, he reported to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, there is another important piece of information about the payment, which is the amount audited by the consulting company. I haven't figured it out yet. I'll make an appointment with people from the other 2 families and work together to find a way to get this data. Zhao Manfu replied, Okay, you go and do your work. Our little meeting will be over. Zhou Wenqing and Zhang Yunqing came out of Zhao Manfu's office and went to do their own things separately. Zhou Wenqing took out his phone and found the phone numbers of Zhuang Jiren, the project manager of Daedatong Company, and Yu Linfei, the project manager of Fuxian Company, in the address book, and asked them to go to the Nanshan Cafe in half an hour to discuss emergency matters. Zhou Wenqing quickly arrived at the Nanshan Cafe where the date was. As soon as he entered the door, he saw Zhuang Jiren already sitting there. Zhou Wenqing greeted, Mr. Zhuang, you arrived first. Zhuang Jiren smiled and said, When I received your call, I happened to be nearby, so I arrived first. Why are you looking for us so urgently? After Zhou Wenqing sat down and ordered a cup of coffee, he said to Zhuang Jiren, Today our business manager Zhang Yunqing went to the owner's manager Tao and got good news. Zhuang Jiren asked, What's the good news? Zhou Wenqing replied, The cost consulting company has submitted the results document to the owner, and the owner is already using this result document to go through our progress payment review process. It is estimated that the general contractor will be able to pay in 2 or 3 days. Zhuang Jiren replied, Oh, it's so fast this time. Zhou Wenqing replied, Yes, in order to rush for work, the owners also made up their minds to improve their approval process, so it no longer takes as long as more than a month. Zhuang Jiren replied, This is indeed good news. Zhou Wenqing continued, After the general contractor receives the project payment, he should pay us immediately. Zhuang Jiren asked, Yes, but why hasn't anyone informed me how many invoices I can issue to collect payment? Zhou Wenqing replied, I am looking for you 2 to discuss how to obtain the detailed list of this review. Zhuang Jiren replied, Don't Mr. Tao give it? Zhou Wenqing replied, Mr. Tao said that she didn't see the details. There is probably a reason why it was inconvenient to give us the data. Zhuang Jiren thought for a while and then said, There are other ways to get this data. One is to ask the consulting company directly, and the other is to ask the owner's project leader here. Zhou Wenqing replied, As for asking the consulting company for data, I will arrange it immediately and give it a try. As for the owner's project leader, think about whether there is a suitable person over there who can get it. After Zhou Wenqing finished speaking, he called Zhang Yunqing and said, I am communicating with the project managers of the other 2 bid sections to find a way to get the output value data of the 3 bid sections under review. You can find the cost immediately. Consulting company, let's try and see if we can get the data we want from them. If you can get it, just call me back right away, so we don't have to trouble more leaders. Zhang Yunqing replied, Okay, I will go for a run with Li Xishuan right away. After Zhang Yunqing answered Zhou Wenqing's call, he quickly called Li Xishuan and went with him to the office of the project department of the cost consulting company. When I got to the office door and took a look, I felt bad. I saw that the office door was closed tightly and I didn't see anyone from the cost consulting company. Zhang Yunqing arranged for Li Xishuan, you call and ask Ding Gong. We mainly want to get the output value data of our 3 garden landscape bidding sections in their review schedule this time, so that we can know how much we should open, invoice. Li Shixuan called Ding Xiaohe and asked, "Hello, Mr. Ding, when will you return to the office?" "I'm at the door of your office." Ding Xiaohe replied, "Li Gong, I have returned to Magic City." Li Shixuan continued to ask, "Then I would like to ask, what is the approved output value data of our Western construction in the progress you have reviewed for us this time?" Ding Xiaohe replied, "I can't tell you this data now because the owner is very urgent. Although we have released the audit version on time, we don't know if the owner wants to adjust the data. So, if you really need the data, just if we can go to the owner, the leader of our cost consulting company has explained that this time the data cannot be directly communicated to the construction unit for the time being." Li Shixuan said, "Okay, Ding Gong, I understand, thank you." After Li Shixuan ended the call with Ding Xiaohe, she reported to Zhang Yunqinghui, "Mr. Zhang, did you hear the content of the call just now? There is no way to get the data from the cost consulting company." Zhang Yunqing replied, "I heard it, it doesn't matter. I told Mr. Zhou to find another way to get this data. You go back to the project department first, and I have to go to the audit bureau." After Zhang Yunqing waited for Li Shixuan to leave, he called Zhou Wenqing and said, "Mr. Zhou, when we arrived at the door of the cost consulting company's office, there was no one in their office and they had already gone back to Shanghai. After telephone communication and confirmation, the data they have now released is actually confidential because it has not been checked with the construction unit. Their cost consulting company has strictly prohibited them from directly disclosing the audit data to the construction unit. Therefore, now we can only get the relevant audit data from the owner's leaders." Zhou Wenqing agreed on the phone, "Okay, I understand." After Zhou Wenqing ended the call with Zhang Yunqing, he looked up and saw that Yu Linfei, the project manager of the 3rd bidding section, had also arrived. After Zhou Wenqing enthusiastically ordered a cup of coffee for Yu Linfei, he said to the two of them, "Just now, Zhang Yunqing called. Although the cost consulting company gave the owner the progress data of this audit, their company requires that the data be kept confidential. No. It is allowed to directly tell our construction unit the audit data. However, at present, the owner must use this audit data to pay for the progress of the general contracting project. However, we do not have the output value data of our 3 bid sections in the general contracting data, so there is no way to issue invoices for payment. Therefore, we are inviting everyone together now to discuss who can get this data." Zhuang Jiren replied, "I thought about it, we don't have such a relationship." Yu Linfei said, "I know who has this connection, but in this situation, it's hard for me to go find him." Zhou Wenqing criticized, "In order to collect payment, you should go to whoever you should. Come and listen." Yu Linfei said, "This person is Song Ziyuan, the current business department boss of your company. Do you think it's your turn to go find him, or should I go find him?" Zhou Wenqing asked, "I'm not familiar with the boss, Mr. Song. You have to tell me why." Yu Linfei said, "The owner has arranged a project leader for this project. No matter how confidential his data is, his data project leader must be able to see it. Boss Song is very familiar with this project leader." Zhou Wenqing happily snapped his fingers and said, "It's done." Zhou Wenqing took out his mobile phone. He found Zhao Manfu's phone number in the address book and said, "Mr. Zhao, the situation is clear, but you still need to take action." Zhao Manfu's dissatisfied voice came over the phone, "Do you still need me to personally take action for such a trivial matter?" Zhou Wenqing smiled dryly and said, "Isn't it because I have no other choice that I came to trouble you?" Zhao Manfu asked, "Can you tell me why you need to find me?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "Our project managers for the 3 bidding sections are all together now, and they don't have the connections to directly obtain the data reviewed by the cost consulting company. I also asked Zhang Yunqing to find a cost consulting company. Ding Gong replied that the current data is confidential and they cannot directly tell our construction unit the audit data. Yu Linfei from the 3rd bid section said that Mr. Song, the president of our company's business unit, is very familiar with the project leader of this project, so he can go to Mr. Song to get the data. Zhao Manfu asked, "That's not right. You can't even connect with a project leader." Zhou Wenqing replied, "He is not an ordinary project leader, he is the person in charge of the entire Nanhai area. At the beginning, there was only this one project, and he was also the project leader. Later, there were more projects, and I rarely come to this project department. Think about it, have you never met their project leader?" Zhao Manfu asked, "Don't we usually have project leaders in meetings?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "That one is called the project leader, who is actually equivalent to the production manager on our project. The project leader is equivalent to our project manager, not the one we usually see in meetings." Zhao Manfu said, "Okay, I know the situation. I will go to Mr. Song to try for help. Wait for my news." After Zhao Manfu ended his phone call with Zhou Wenqing, he called Song Ziyuan and said, "Mr. Song, I have something urgent that I need to report to you. Do you have time?" Song Ziyuan said on the phone, "If you have time, Mr. Zhao, please speak." Zhao Manfu said, "Now the progress audit data of the Nanshan project has been reported to the owner by the cost consulting company, but Ding Dong from the cost consulting company replied to the business staff of our project department, saying that the current progress payment audit data is confidential and cannot be used. Let us know directly the construction unit. We have sorted out the relationship between our 3 bidding sections. Only you are familiar with the project leader designated by the owner. We want to use your help to find the project leader. We need to go to the progress review of our 3 garden landscape bidding sections. What is the output value data?" Song Ziyuan asked in confusion, "Why are you so anxious to get this data?" Zhao Manfu explained, "Zhang Yunqing went to their cost manager and just revealed the news that payment to the general contractor will be made soon. So we want to get this data before communicating with the general contractor about the invoicing data. If we don't have a way to get accurate data from the owner, the general contractor will definitely delay our payment." After listening to Zhao Manfu's explanation, Song Ziyuan thought for a while and said, "This buddy is quite familiar to me. In the future, you have to find a way to connect with this person. You can't always ask me to come in person to get data. Find him." Zhao Manfu wiped the sweat from his forehead and replied, "Okay, Mr. Song, I will definitely find a way to connect him in the future. I will trouble you, Mr. Song, for this data issue." Song Ziyuan replied with satisfaction, "No problem." Half an hour later, Song Ziyuan called Zhao Manfu and said, "I have obtained the data. The other party sent me a MMS with the page of the review data for our 3 garden landscape bid sections. I have forwarded it to you." Zhao Manfu said quickly, "Thank you, Mr. Song." After Zhao Manfu waited for Song Ziyuan to hang up the phone, he downloaded the received MMS and read it, then quickly forwarded it to the project manager Zhou Wenqing, and called Zhou Wenqing and said, "Mr. Song has already requested the data, give it to me. I sent a multimedia message and I have already forwarded it to you." After Zhou Wenqing waited for Zhao Manfu to hang up the phone, he said to Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei, "We have obtained the audit data for our 3 garden landscape bidding sections. This is the MMS data we just forwarded. Let's take a look." Zhuang Jiren smiled and took the phone and looked at the data and said, "Western architecture is amazing. Such hard-to-get data was obtained so quickly. Don't be busy. I want to save this number on my phone." After finishing speaking, Zhuang Jiren transferred Zhou Wenqing's mobile phone to Yu Linfei. After taking the phone, Yu Linfei said, "I said Mr. Song has a way. Mr. Zhou, did you get this data from Mr. Song? I also want to store this number on my phone." Zhou Wenqing smiled and replied, "I didn't ask if it was Mr. Song who did it. The person who sent me the message was my direct superior, Mr. Zhao Manfu." Zhuang Jiren asked with a smile, "Now that a big problem has been solved, the audit figures have been obtained, but should we just issue invoices based on this data?" Zhou Wenqing frowned and replied, "I don't think it's that simple. We still need to communicate with the general contractor about the project. Don't do it yourself. If the general contractor doesn't admit it at all, it will be a big trouble. Yu Linfei replied, my bidding section is the smallest. I suggest that we discuss the 3 bidding sections and have one person go to the general contractor to communicate. Zhou Wenqing replied, I also have this idea. Zhuang Jiren replied, one of your companies is too big, and the other is too small. I am from a large company to a small company, and the contract amount is in the middle. I think we should each visit the project manager of the general contractor. Zhou Wenqing replied, we can do it together or separately. I don't have any objection. Yu Linfei replied, since Mr. Zhuang suggested to open it separately, let's open it separately. Zhou Wenqing said, then it's agreed, I've already paid the bill, and I'll leave first. After Zhou Wenqing left the coffee shop, he got in the car and started the car. He turned on the air conditioner, took out his mobile phone and called Yao Peng, the project manager of Huatai, the general contractor of the Nanshan project, and said, Mr. Yao, where are you? I want to meet you. There's something that needs to be reported. Yao Peng's voice came from the phone, Mr. Zhou, I'm in the office of the Nanshan project department. Zhou Wenqing requested, I will come to you right away. It will take about 20 minutes. Yao Peng promised on the phone, okay, come here, I'll make tea and wait for you. Zhou Wenqing came to Yao Peng's office and said to Yao Peng, Mr. Yao, in such a big office, don't you feel lonely working here alone? Yao Peng smiled and said, it's not your first time here. Of course you know that my office is not just my office. It is also a small conference room and reception room for me. Otherwise, when an important leader like you comes, do we still have to huddle together and chat with people in the big office? Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, how can I be considered a leader? Mr. Yao, please stop joking. Yao Peng smiled and said, Mr. Zhou, sit down and drink tea first. This is the best black tea given by a friend. Try it. How do you like it? After Zhou Wenqing took a sip from the small tea cup, he said, this tea has a mellow, sweet, and refreshing feeling, and has the sweet and thick feeling of fresh leaves. The raw materials are tender and fresh, and the production is exquisite. It is really the best tea. Yao Peng laughed and said, I didn't expect Mr. Zhou to taste tea. It's amazing. I just feel sweet when I drink it. Zhou Wenqing said with a smile, we who are engaged in engineering and sometimes art are also engaged in art. Naturally, we also have to try to learn some cultural things. Otherwise, it will be easy for us to communicate with others. Yao Peng replied, that's the truth. Mr. Zhou, you came here in such a hurry, you don't just want to have tea with me. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, tasting tea is of course the most important thing. There is also a little something trivial. I would like to trouble Mr. Yao. Yao Peng said, it's no trouble, don't be so polite. If you have anything, just say it directly. I will issue an invoice to you so that you can get your money back quickly. It's such a small thing, so I'm sorry to bother you. Yao Peng said, there is no problem with collecting payment. As long as it reaches our account, we will pay you immediately. However, I haven't gotten our overall data yet, let alone your data, so I don't know how many invoices do I want you to issue. Otherwise, how about you go back and wait for the news, and then I'll go find party A and tell you when I get the data. After hearing this, Zhou Wenqing replied, no problem, then I won't bother you. I'll go back and wait for your good news. After Zhou Wenqing returned to the project department, he immediately went to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu asked, how is the matter of collecting payment from the general contractor going? Zhou Wenqing replied, I just came back from Yao Peng, the general contracting project manager. I told him that I had got the data and I hope he can do a little favor. We will issue the invoice to him first so that they can pay the money once it arrives. We will pay you after the payment is made. But the other party said that not only did he not have our invoicing data, he didn't even know what his own data was. I think there's something fishy here. Zhao Manfu said, there can be nothing fishy about this. There are only two situations. One is that you really don't know, and the other is that you know but just don't tell you. Zhou Wenqing replied, Mr. Zhao, have you ever thought about it? If it is the first case, it is very simple, just wait for news from him, but I think it cannot be the first case. If it is the second type, it will be troublesome, which means that our collection this time will definitely cause some trouble for them. We have to think of ways to deal with it in advance. Zhao Manfu replied, as for whether it is the first situation or the second situation, which of you is familiar with the owner Tao Ting, you should be able to ask clearly. Zhou Wenqing replied, the person who is most familiar with President Tao Ting now is of course Zhang Yunqing. Zhao Manfu said, that's easy to explain. Call Zhang Yunqing over and I'll explain it to him. Zhou Wenqing took out his phone and called Zhang Yunqing and said, Mr. Zhao asked you to come to his office. After Zhang Yunqing arrived at Zhao Manfu's office, he asked, Mr. Zhao, what do you want from me? Zhao Manfu said, Mr. Zhou went to the general contractor's project manager, Mr. Yao, to collect the payment, and ran into some trouble. Mr. Yao told Mr. Zhou that he had not yet received their progress payment review data. After our analysis, we believe that he lied. So we need to verify whether he lied. Zhang Yunqing said with a smile, this isn't easy. Just call Mr. Tao and you'll find out. Zhao Manfu replied, if I had asked clearly on the phone, I wouldn't have let you communicate in person. Zhang Yunqing asked, what if I don't call and ask? Zhao Manfu said, Zhou Wenqing will go to Tao Ting's office building with you. You go up and ask first. If it's the best, if you can't find the answer, find a reason to go downstairs, and then ask Mr. Zhou. In short, the issue of whether Mr. Yao has obtained the progress data for review before that point in time must be clarified. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, then, Mr. Zhou, shall we set off now? Zhou Wenqing stood up and greeted Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, Yunqing and I are going to find Mr. Tao now to understand the situation. Zhao Manfu waved his hand with satisfaction. Zhou Wenqing drove to the downstairs of Tao Ting's office with Zhang Yunqing. Zhang Yunqing went down to find Tao Ting first, while Zhou Wenqing slowly looked for a shady place to park to avoid direct sunlight. After Zhang Yunqing arrived at Tao Ting's office, Tao Ting happened to be free. Zhang Yunqing greeted Tao Ting and said, hello, Mr. Tao, there is a little something. I need your help to confirm it. Tao Ting asked with a smile, no need to be so polite, Mr. Zhang, please tell me what's the matter. Zhang Yunqing asked, I need to know when Yao Peng, the general contractor's project manager, obtained the progress review documents provided by you. Tao Ting recalled it and replied, I remember the last time you came here, a few days before I told you that the audit results had come out. Zhang Yunqing said in surprise, oh, he knew it so early. Tao Ting smiled and said, what's weird about this? Before he got this data, he came to me almost every day, which annoyed me. Later, as soon as the cost consulting company gave me the data, he happened to be nearby. A few key pages of paper were copied and taken away, so that it would be easier for me to issue invoices and collect payments. Zhang Yunqing asked, so, the general contractor has already issued the invoice to you? Lingzhou Literature Network. Tao Ting replied, yes, I have received their invoice. Their progress payment review process is almost completed. If everything goes well, we should be able to receive the project payment we paid in the next 2 days. After hearing this, Zhang Yunqing said to Tao Ting, but now Mr. Yao tells us that he doesn't know the audited data yet. This is very troublesome. Will he suppress our project payment? Tao Ting replied, this is an issue you need to strengthen communication with. After Zhang Yunqing inquired about the situation, he said goodbye to Tao Ting. He came down to the parking lot, found Zhou Wenqing's car and got in. Zhou Wenqing asked Zhang Yunqing what the situation was like when he went up to ask, and Zhang Yunqing told the truth. After discussion, the two thought that there might be a problem with the general contract payment, so they immediately rushed back to the Nanshan project department and came to Zhao Manfu's office. After Zhao Manfu understood the situation clearly, he asked, "Mr. Zhou, what do you think we should do in this situation?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "I guess if Mr. Yao did this, it might be an extremely obvious hint to us." Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "Speak directly, what is the hint?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "I guess he thinks we are ignorant and have not paid homage to his dock. Maybe we have not followed some etiquette." Zhao Manfu asked, "Did you go through etiquette every time you paid?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "That's not true, but the previous amounts were relatively small, but they have been paid several times. We have always ignored their general contractor during the holidays and have not made any arrangements. I guess the payment amount this time is relatively large, and the other party may feel a little uncomfortable because he thinks we have been ignoring him. I think I should make a special trip to visit him." Zhao Manfu replied, "It's time to visit him, but after all, he is only a general contractor in name. In fact, we are doing everything. If the cost is too high, the company will definitely not be able to agree. However, for such a big project manager, if we go to visit him, a gift that is too small will probably offend people and not achieve our goal of getting the project progress payment early. Think about it, is there any good way?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "There is a way, but it is not easy to implement." Zhao Manfu asked, "What method?" "Let's talk about it first." Zhou Wenqing replied, "Don't we have 3 bids for our garden landscape? Each bid will pay for a gift. If we designate one person to do the job together, it will be easier for the other party to realize it." Zhao Manfu replied, "This is a good idea, but what do you mean when you say it's not easy to implement?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "Because I discussed it with Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei earlier, and we all went to communicate with Mr. Yao to get our project progress payment as soon as possible, but Zhuang Jiren denied it at the time. So now we are going this way. As for the road, I think it's a bit difficult." Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "The world is changing rapidly, not to mention a long time has passed. If you do this, call Mr. Zhuang and ask if his matter has been resolved. If not, ask him if he is interested in the 3 of us sitting together again. How about we discuss a joint solution?" After hearing Zhao Manfu's arrangement, Zhou Wenqing smiled and nodded, "Yes, I'll try again." Zhou Wenqing took out his phone and called Zhuang Jiren and asked, "Mr. Zhuang, is it convenient for us to talk?" Zhuang Jiren's depressed voice came from the phone, "It's convenient, Mr. Zhou, what's the matter?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "It's still the same thing. I want the 3 families to visit Mr. Yao together. Are you still interested?" Zhuang Jiren agreed on the phone, "If you are interested, when can we sit down and discuss it?" Zhou Wenqing promised, "You still have no appointment with Lin Fei. I can do it at any time. You can discuss the time and place with Mr. Yu and let me know, okay?" Zhuang Jiren replied, "Okay, Mr. Zhou, I'll call you Lin Fei right away." After Zhou Wenqing ended the phone call with Zhuang Jiren, he reported to Zhao Manfui, "Mr. Zhao, you are still the best." Zhuang Jiren agreed to discuss it, and he also agreed to ask Mr. Yu to discuss it with him. Zhao Manfu gave Zhou Wenqing a thumbs up and said, "Well, you are also very good. You can make Mr. Zhuang, a person who disagrees, take the initiative to invite someone to negotiate something that was originally vetoed." While the two were patting each other, Zhou Wenqing's phone rang again. After getting through, Zhou Wenqing asked, "Mr. Zhuang, how are you doing?" Zhuang Jiren said succinctly on the phone, "In half an hour, at Nanshan Cafe." After Zhou Wenqing ended the phone call with Zhuang Jiren, he asked Zhao Manfu for instructions. The time and place have been given. To avoid unnecessary complications, I would like to ask Zhang Yunqing to come with me to meet these 2 people. Zhao Manfu replied cheerfully, "That's right. Go and come back quickly. Don't miss anything." Zhou Wenqing replied, "Okay." He waved to Zhang Yunqing, and the 2 quickly left Zhao Manfu's office together. After the two of them arrived at Nanshan Cafe, they looked around and the other two people hadn't arrived yet, so they found a more secluded booth to sit down, ordered their coffee first, and sat down to wait. This time Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei were relatively on time. At the last minute of almost half an hour, they arrived at the booth selected by Zhou Wenqing. Zhou Wenqing asked, "Mr. Zhuang, Mr. Yu, what kind of coffee do you want?" Zhuang Jiren replied, "Mr. Zhou, you're welcome. I'll order it myself, and the waiter will bring me Nanshan No. 1. Yu Linfei said to the waiter, "Give me a whole glass of Nanshan No. 1. After Zhou Wenqing saw that the two of them were sitting firmly, he said, "Mr. Zhuang, tell me about your visit to Mr. Yao. How did it go? Did it go well?" Zhuang Jiren looked tired and replied, "I'm not afraid of your jokes, Mr. Zhou. I thought to myself that what I am best at is dealing with interpersonal relationships. So I want to communicate with Mr. Yao personally. But I called them several times, but they didn't give me a chance. They even reminded me that Mr. Zhou had just been there and asked me to ask you if anything happened. My Mr. Zhou, you are very resourceful." Zhou Wenqing picked up the cigarette in his hand and took a puff, blew out a few smoke rings and said, "Mr. Zhuang, what can I do? I am also helpless. Mr. Yu, tell me about your results. What were they like?" Yu Linfei took a long drag on his cigarette, leaned forward and said, "I'm not going well either, I'm in the same state as Mr. Zhuang. I was surprised. Our 3 units all went to make appointments with Mr. Yao to communicate. However, neither of us could make an appointment, and only you did. Is our Yao always only interested in listed companies?" Zhou Wenqing smiled bitterly and said, "What you said made me understand. It turns out that Mr. Yao just wants to play tricks on listed companies." Zhuang Jiren asked, "That's not right, Mr. Zhou, what do you mean by that? Why did Mr. Yao play tricks on you? It makes us all happy." Zhou Wenqing said with a cold eyebrow, "Mr. Zhuang, sir, you are also a boss, how can you add insult to injury like this? Can we still have a pleasant chat? You reading book?" Yu Linfei laughed and made up his mind, who makes 3 and 2 work units unhappy? Your family is the only one who is happy. Zhou Wenqing asked with a wry smile, "Which of your eyes saw that the company I represent is happy? Didn't I come to you to discuss countermeasures when I was frowning?" Zhuang Jiren said, "I understand. Mr. Yu and I have made no progress on this matter. Mr. Zhou, please tell us about the progress on your side, and then we can discuss it and see how it needs to be handled." Zhou Wenqing nodded and replied, "Okay. Let me update you too on the progress on my side. After we met last time and discussed that we should each go find Mr. Yao, I made an appointment directly with Mr. Yao. I met him in the office of Mr. Yao's project department. I sincerely told Mr. Yao that I had obtained the cost consulting company to review the output value data of our 3 gardens. At the same time, I would also like to ask Mr. Yao to ask if we can issue an invoice to their company immediately. After all, this can allow us to get the money back in advance, so that we can arrange the work rush work normally." As a result, Mr. Yao told me that he didn't even know what his company's audit data was, let alone what our data was, so he couldn't help us. However, he promised that he would go to the owner and ask for the data. As long as they received the payment, they would pay us as soon as possible. We went back to the project department and had a short meeting to analyze the situation. Then, Mr. Zhang Yunqing and I went to Mr. Tao of the owner to ask about the situation. As a result, Mr. Tao told Zhang Yunqing that Mr. Tao had personally copied Mr. Yao's general contractor's audit data to him. Zhuang Jiren looked at Zhang Yunqing and asked, "Mr. Zhang, you asked Tao Ting in person. You heard what Tao Ting said in person. In fact, Mr. Yao already knows the data, right?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Mr. Zhuang, the 2 individuals you are concerned about are both true. Moreover, the data that Mr. Yao received was not a number, but a copy, and it was a few days ago. It definitely did not happen in the past 2 days." Yu Linfei asked, "If what you two, Mr. Zhou and Mr. Zhang, are telling the truth, then Mr. Yao must have lied. Zhou Wenqing replied, we currently judge that Mr. Yao lied. However, what we are more concerned about is what is the purpose of lying. Zhuang Jiren replied, our special professional subcontracting makes the general contractor uncomfortable. Moreover, after the three of us came, we didn't seem to pay much attention to communication with the general contractor. I wonder if he thinks we don't pay enough attention to him and wants to take this opportunity to take advantage of us. Yu Linfei replied, I also think that Mr. Yao has this idea. Zhou Wenqing replied, the opinions of the three of us are unanimous this time. We also think that he deliberately made things difficult for us, but he didn't want to go too far. So he told a lie that could be easily exposed. Yu Linfei nodded in agreement and said, yes, that's the case. Zhuang Jiren asked, Mr. Zhou, what are your suggestions for handling this? Zhou Wenqing replied, I don't have any opinions on how to deal with it, so I asked the two bosses for advice. Zhuang Jiren asked Yu Linfei again, Mr. Yu, what do you think? Yu Linfei replied, I have no objection. One of you is the boss and the other is a listed company. You eat meat and I drink soup. That's it. If there is any good thing, just don't forget me. Zhou Wenqing was very dissatisfied with Yu Linfei's answer and said to him, Mr. Yu, it's a good theory of eating meat and drinking soup, but why do I feel that you are always eating meat and we are drinking soup? Sometimes we don't even order soup. Hearing Zhou Wenqing speak like this, Yu Linfei looked around for a while, then pierced the fruit on the table with a toothpick to Zhou Wenqing and handed it over. Come on, Mr. Zhou, eat some pulp first, and I'll just drink some coffee. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, well, that's good. Mr. Yu is so sensible today. I'll remember to buy the order later. Yu Linfei smiled and replied, it's mine. No one is allowed to compete with me to pay the bill later. I will fight with whoever robs me. Zhuang Jiren smiled and said, it's okay, Mr. Yu, don't worry, Mr. Zhou just paid for it last time. If you take the initiative to pay for it this time, I won't compete with you. Zhou Wenqing said with a smile, don't just joke around. Mr. Zhuang, you have rich experience, so you might as well give some guidance. Zhuang Jiren replied, if you ask me to speak, the three of us may have done something wrong in this matter. I don't know about you two, but I know it myself. Anyway, I have been here for so long, and I have not visited Mr. Yao alone. Not even given any gifts. Zhou Wenqing replied, it's the same here. Yu Linfei replied, I'm the same as you here. I haven't thought of the general contractor, so I might as well go and do it. Zhuang Jiren continued his analysis, if this is the case, it is very clear. Mr. Yao will definitely think that the three of us don't take him seriously, which makes him feel uncomfortable and makes it difficult to arrange his work. But in the current rush for work, they also need our cooperation with them, otherwise, they will probably deal with us badly. Zhou Wenqing replied, we also took it into consideration when we analyzed it. So we want everyone to work together to find a way. The three families will be more powerful together. Zhuang Jiren replied, at present, no one can completely break up, but we still have to show face to the other party. I think we should say goodbye to the doc we should pay our respects to. After all, our contract is signed with others, and all our project funds must come from others. It's not up to others to decide whether to do it or not. But others can definitely influence whether we can do it quickly or slowly. Zhou Wenqing asked, Mr. Zhuang, please tell me how to pray. Zhuang Jiren replied, no one is willing to break this layer of window paper, I will say it now. You two can discuss the rest. Zhou Wenqing stared at Yu Linfei for a moment, raised his head to the ceiling twice and said, Mr. Yu, Mr. Yu. Yu Linfei still wanted to leave and replied, you are a listed company, you say. Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, yes, I am a listed company. Our company strictly prohibits giving gifts. If you want to give something, just give tea. It cannot exceed 500 yuan per caddy. Yu Linfei replied, okay, in that case I will share at most 1/3. It's 170 yuan. I can still make the decision. I agree. Mr. Zhou, you go and do it. Zhou Wenqing tried to spit at Yu Linfei and said, crawl away. Zhuang Jiren answered more seriously, Mr. Zhou, is this 500 yuan too disrespectful of courtesy and affection? Zhou Wenqing smiled bitterly and said, isn't this a rule of our company? It's not easy to get around. Zhuang Jiren smiled and said, what's the point of breaking the rules? We don't know how to deal with it. At least it takes 100 times. It would be good if it can be done well. Yu Linfei replied, it's true that the boss is different. For such a big deal, if it's more than 5,000 yuan, I need to report it to the company. 52 Literature. Zhuang Jiren asked, when will your report be available? Yu Linfei replied, everyone's company is short of money now. If this matter is handled and the payment can be received significantly earlier, the fastest possible approval will be given and the money will be obtained on the same day. Zhuang Jiren asked Zhou Wenqing again, Mr. Zhou, what do you think, can we do this? Zhou Wenqing replied, okay, each family should give out 5, or 5 together. Zhuang Jiren replied dissatisfied, Mr. Zhou, it's really not your money. Don't you feel bad? Of course it's the 3 families combined into 5. Mr. Yu, don't you think so? Yu Linfei nodded quickly and replied, yes, the 3 families together make 5. Zhou Wenqing asked again, what do the 3 families pay equally? Yu Linfei replied, it's not appropriate to give an average price. After listening to Yu Linfei's answer, Zhuang Jiren asked, then please give me an opinion. Yu Linfei replied, share it according to the proportion of the amount of the payment from each company to the total amount of payment from the 3 companies. Zhuang Jiren replied, you are always a good project manager. This way of dealing with it neither suffers a loss nor takes advantage. I think it is reasonable. Zhou Wenqing replied, I also think Mr. Yu's opinion is more reasonable. When can we get it together, who will do it? Yu Linfei replied, I will go back and file a report first. After the report is approved, I will transfer the money. Zhuang Jiren replied, perhaps the only way to trouble Mr. Zhou is to go and do it in person. Mr. Yu and I made an appointment with Mr. Yao, but Mr. Yao didn't give us a chance. In addition, the principle of not bothering the 2 masters is also there. It's for display, don't you think? Zhou Wenqing replied, I can do it, but I can only go after you give me the fee. Our company does not have the money to advance funds to handle this matter. Zhuang Jiren replied, then I definitely can't let you advance the money. I'll collect the money first and transfer it to you in the evening. Zhou Wenqing said, both bosses, now that the matter has been agreed upon, we will go about it separately. I still have to go back and report. Zhou Wenqing and Zhang Yunqing got up and left the coffee shop, drove back to the project department, and quickly came to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhou Wenqing vividly told Zhao Manfu the process and results of the negotiations with Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei, which made Zhao Manfu laugh. He kept praising Zhou Wenqing for his flexible mind and forced the 2 people to express their opinions. Zhou Wenqing asked, the 2 of them promised to prepare their money tonight. Where is our money? Zhao Manfu replied, you are the project manager. As long as you have money for your project, you can just use it first. Don't ask me about this kind of thing. Zhou Wenqing told himself silently in his heart, actually, Zhao Manfu is also a human spirit. Zhou Wenqing thought for a while and then called Project Finance Tang Ying, come to Mr. Zhao's office and give me the loan slip. Tang Ying quickly came to Zhao Manfu's office with the loan slip and handed it to Zhou Wenqing. After Zhou Wenqing took the pen, he quickly filled out the loan form, signed it, and said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, please sign. Zhao Manfu took the loan slip and read it, you don't need my signature, but now Zhang Yunqing is also your business manager. Yunqing, please sign it. Zhang Yunqing took the loan form, signed his name and handed it to Tang Ying. Zhou Wenqing arranged, withdraw cash and bring it to me when you're ready. Tang Ying replied, okay, Mr. Zhou, I will go to the bank to handle it now. After Tang Ying went out with the loan note, Zhou Wenqing reported to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, if we successfully communicate with Mr. Yao today and can issue invoices tomorrow, our foreign economic certificate it should be just in time to use it. In this case, our invoices can be provided quickly, and Mr. Yao and others can pay our company the progress payment in time. Zhao Manfu squinted his eyes and thought for a while before replying, that's the truth, but will the other two families be able to pay the fee? Zhou Wenqing asked, if they can't hand it over, can we help them do it in advance? Zhao Manfu replied, no, I would rather just deal with ours than pay to deal with theirs. Otherwise, all their money will go back, and if his own company's process has not been reviewed, it is impossible for their company to believe it. What they said will only make things more complicated. Zhou Wenqing replied, I haven't considered the situation you mentioned. Fortunately, I haven't dealt with it that way. Zhao Manfu asked, actually, we have a foreign economic certificate that is about to expire. Maybe they also have this problem. If their situation is the same as ours, they must also expect to solve this matter immediately. Zhou Wenqing took a puff of cigarette and replied, it's simple. I'll call them two right away and ask them, then I'll know what's going on. Zhou Wenqing took out his mobile phone, found Zhuang Jiren's phone number in the address book and dialed it. The phone rang twice and he quickly connected, Mr. Zhuang, hello. We have to gather the money and give it to me quickly for what we discussed this afternoon. An important reason for this is that our company's foreign economic certificate is about to expire. So I think tonight, no matter how late, I must find Mr. Yao, discuss the matter, and issue the invoice tomorrow. Otherwise, if you postpone it for a day, the foreign economic certificate will expire, and if you continue to bother with the foreign economic certificate, you may not be able to get it done for at least a week. Zhuang Jiren answered Zhou Wenqing more openly, the problem with the foreign economic certificate is not just yours. I just asked our financial manager and the person who issued the invoice, and the same thing happened. Mine also only expired in a day or two. I have arranged for finance to transfer the money to me, and I will transfer it to you as soon as I receive it. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay. Just try to hurry up there. After Zhou Wenqing ended the call with Zhuang Jiren, he reported to Zhao Manfui, Mr. Zhao, your judgment is very correct. Mr. Zhuang's foreign economic certificate is about to expire, and he is very anxious. He also said that he had arranged for finance to pay him, and he would call me after receiving it. Zhao Manfu replied, continue to work hard to contact the other company. I think this matter can be successfully completed. After Zhou Wenqing agreed, he took his mobile phone and looked through the address book. He found Yu Linfei's phone number and dialed it and asked, Mr. Yu, I just asked Mr. Zhuang that his foreign economic certificate will be issued soon. My company's foreign certificate will expire if I don't issue an invoice tomorrow. So our two families are very anxious now. We want to go to Mr. Yao tonight, even if it is late, to get the matter done. Mr. Zhuang has already arranged for finance to pay him. Is your foreign economic certificate about to expire? When can payment be made? Yu Linfei replied, I will ask about the foreign economic certificate later. Jin Yong Chinese. Regarding the payment, I have to wait a little while before my report is sent to the company. Zhou Wenqing replied, Mr. Yu, you should hurry up. Now our two families are basically ready. We are just waiting for you. Yu Linfei replied, okay, I'll urge the company to leave again. After all, the company is really tight on money. If you don't believe it, you can also ask your Mr. Song to see if that's the case. A situation. Zhou Wenqing replied, there is no question of whether we believe it or not. Just urge your company to handle it as soon as possible. Make it clear to him that it must be done tonight. Yu Linfei replied, okay, I'll try again. After Zhou Wenqing ended the call with Yu Linfei, he reported to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, this Yu Linfei is not very reliable. Zhao Manfu asked with some confusion, why is this so unreliable? Zhou Wenqing explained, he doesn't know whether the foreign economic certificate has expired. I don't know if the fee can be approved tonight. What I said on the phone is that the report will be sent to the company. It seems that he is not in a hurry. At least he is not like Mr. Zhuang and us, who are eager to get the matter done right away. Zhao Manfu said, maybe everyone has different ways of doing things. Their company is not as big as ours, so a small company can be complicated. Wait patiently. But you can go and have a date with Mr. Yao first. Let's wait for dinner and other things first. Zhou Wenqing replied, I don't think it's appropriate to do that. I'm not very familiar with us, and I only went to find him when the problem was about to happen. It was already dinner time, so I invited someone out for dinner. It would appear impolite. If you want to invite him to dinner, ask him another day when he has some free time at work, and then make an appointment with him in advance. As long as the three of us are ready for tonight's matter, I will go directly to him to communicate in person. Zhao Manfu said, you can take care of such a small matter yourself, as long as you don't make any mistakes. Zhou Wenqing replied, Mr. Zhao, don't worry, nothing will happen. I will give him a little explanation then, and he will understand our difficulties. Zhang Yunqing looked at everyone and said, the two leaders are really forgetting to eat and sleep. It's already dinner time for the project department. Since there is nothing to discuss, let's go to the cafeteria to eat first. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay, let's go eat first. Zhao Manfu also agreed, okay. As the saying goes, people are like iron, and rice is like steel. If you don't eat, you will get hungry. Let's go to the cafeteria for dinner first. After dinner, Zhou Wenqing called Yu Linfei again to urge the progress. Yu Linfei said that he was urging the company and told Zhou Wenqing that their company's foreign economic certificate was the same and was about to expire in the next 2 days. Their company was also anxious to get back payment. Zhou Wenqing told Yu Linfei, you can't just be anxious and take no action. Yu Linfei asked Zhuang Jiren if the money had been paid. Only then did Zhou Wenqing remember that Zhuang Jiren's money had not been paid. Zhou Wenqing went to Zhao Manfu again and complained, it's too difficult for these three companies to work together. Ours has been prepared for a long time. Now Mr. Zhuang's money has not been sent, and Mr. Yu's is more comfortable and is still in the process of reporting. Middle. Zhao Manfu asked Zhou Wenqing to calm down and wait patiently for a while. An hour later, Zhou Wenqing received a call from Zhuang Jiren. Zhuang Jiren's voice came over the phone and said, Mr. Zhou, I have transferred the money to the card number you left me. Please check. Zhou Wenqing agreed, okay, I'll go to the bank and take it out right away. Zhuang Jiren asked on the phone again, did Yu Linfei call you? Zhou Wenqing replied, not yet. I have urged him many times and I am already embarrassed to urge him. Please help me urge him when it is convenient for him to make him work faster. Zhuang Jiren promised on the phone, okay, I'll contact the downstream manager later to give you a reminder. After Zhuang Jiren ended the phone call with Zhou Wenqing, he waited for about 10 minutes, then took out his mobile phone and found Lin Fei's phone number in the address book, dialed it and asked, Mr. Yu, I have already called Zhou Wenqing the money. Anyway. Mr. Zhou said that you haven't called him yet, so he was too embarrassed to rush you. What's going on over there? Do you need me to communicate with your company leaders? Yu Linfei promised on the phone, Mr. Zhuang, there is no need for you to communicate with our company leaders about this matter for the time being. Now the company's internal review has passed and the explanation has been clearly explained. It's just that the company's financial transfer requires 2 people, both of whom can use computers. One person has already arrived at the company, and another person is on his way to the company. Please help me tell Mr. Zhou that this matter will be done tonight. After hearing what Yu Linfei said, Zhuang Jiren agreed, okay, I'll help you deal with it some more. You really need to hurry up, this matter will affect the collection progress of our 3 units. Yu Linfei replied, Mr. Zhuang, don't worry, I am a person who knows what is important, and our company is quite supportive and has no objections. It's just that it's time to get off work at this time, and we need to wait for people to return to work before we can operate normally. It's about transferring money. Zhuang Jiren replied, okay, I understand. Let me explain your specific situation to Mr. Zhou. After Zhuang Jiren ended the phone call with Yu Linfei, he called Zhou Wenqing and said, I just spoke with Yu Linfei. He said that their company is very good. It's the same as our 2 companies, and we are eager to get the payment collection done right away. However, this time is after get-off work hours, and one of their transfers is on his way back to the company. When this person arrives at the company, he will transfer the money to Yu Linfei, and you will transfer it directly to you. After listening to Zhuang Jiren's description, Zhou Wenqing replied, okay, Mr. Zhuang, I understand. I'll go to the bank now. After Zhou Wenqing ended the phone call with Zhuang Jiren, he came to the financial office and asked Tang Ying, are the cash prepared for me ready? Tang Ying stood up and replied, Mr. Zhou, you are ready. I just returned to the office and are preparing to pack things. Zhou Wenqing asked, what are you going to wear? Tang Ying held a transparent document bag and asked, is this okay? Zhou Wenqing smiled and replied, it would be too embarrassing to carry it like this. Tang Ying kept rummaging in the filing cabinet, and finally found a craft paper file bag and asked, what should I use for this? Zhou Wenqing replied, but it's okay, it's just a little too big. Tang Ying replied, it is true that there is no other suitable thing to install. Zhou Wenqing replied, then just use this disguise and give it to me. Tang Ying put the money he took out into a craft paper bag and handed it to Zhou Wenqing and said, it's ready. Here it is, Mr. Zhou. 12,345 novel. After Zhou Wenqing took the craft paper bag handed over by Tang Ying, he left the financial office where Tang Ying was located. Zhou Wenqing drove to the bank to collect the money Zhuang Jiren called. I went to the first ATM to withdraw money, but only 5,000 was withdrawn, and then it said there was no money. Zhou Wenqing slapped the ATM machine hard and said, I told you not to spit out money. I told you not to spit out money, so I have to go find the ATM machine. Complaints are complaints. After Zhou Wenqing came out, he continued to drive slowly on the street, looking for a new ATM machine. After searching for more than 10 minutes, I found an ATM machine where I could withdraw money, and successfully took out the money I needed to withdraw. Zhou Wenqing took out his mobile phone, found Yu Linfei's phone number, called him and asked, Mr. Yu, are you still going to do something? I've taken out the money from both families and installed it. Waiting for you. Yu Linfei politely replied on the phone, do it, why not? Mr. Zhou, people from the company are sending me money. I will transfer it to you as soon as I receive it. I am looking for the bank card number of my colleague to give to the company, Mr. Zhou, please wait a moment. Yu Linfei hung up Zhou Wenqing's phone hurriedly. Yu Linfei quickly reported the bank card number of his counterpart to the company's finance department as required by the company's finance department. A few minutes later, the company's financial officer told Yu Linfei that the payment had been made. Yu Linfei quickly entered the bank and operated the inquiry function on the ATM machine. The machine showed that the money had been received. Yu Linfei quickly selected the transfer function and entered Zhou Wenqing's name and card number. The ATM machine showed that the transfer was successful. Yu Linfei called Zhou Wenqing and said, Mr. Zhou, I just transferred money to you at the ATM machine. Please check it. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay. I will be guarding next to the machine and will check it right away. After Zhou Wenqing hung up the phone from Yu Linfei, he quickly operated the check function, which showed that he had received the transfer from Yu Linfei. Zhou Wenqing called Yu Linfei to confirm, it has arrived. I will take it out right away and go handle it. Zhou Wenqing continued to operate the ATM machine and took out money before getting into the car. He sorted out all the money from several houses and put it into the brown paper document bag. Zhou Wenqing took out his cell phone, found Yao Peng's phone number in the address book, and dialed it. The line was busy. Zhou Wenqing waited anxiously for 10 minutes and called Yao Peng again, but the line was still busy. Half an hour later, Zhou Wenqing called Yao Peng for the third time and finally got through. "Mr. Yao, your phone number is like a hotline. I called for more than 40 minutes and still didn't get through." Yao Peng laughed on the phone and said, "There is no way, Mr. Zhou, there are a lot of things in the company, I have a conference call and the line is always busy. By the way, why are you calling me so late?" Zhou Wenqing said, "Mr. Yao, I have something to report to you in person." Yao Peng replied, "It's so late, so I won't bother you. If you need anything, come to the office tomorrow morning." Zhou Wenqing found an excuse and said, "No, Mr. Yao, my whole day tomorrow will be fully occupied by the construction unit, and I won't be able to spare any time at all. What I came to see you for is very simple and can be done in a few minutes." Yao Peng replied, "Well, it's better not to affect tomorrow's work. Then come to Nanshan Villa now." After Zhou Wenqing ended his phone call with Yao Peng, he quickly drove to Nanshan Villa. After Zhou Wenqing arrived at Nanshan Courtyard, he got out of the car and took a look. Just as he was about to call Yao Peng, he saw a car coming, which looked a bit like the car Yao Peng usually drove, so he waited for a while. When the car stopped and someone got out of the car, Zhou Wenqing took a closer look and it was indeed Yao Peng, so he stepped forward to shake hands and said, "Mr. Yao, I'm sorry to trouble you so late." Yao Peng said to Zhou Wenqing, "I just finished handling the company's affairs and was going back to rest, and I happened to be passing by this Nanshan Villa, so I asked you to wait for me here. If anything happens, just get in the car and talk briefly." Zhou Wenqing was also worried that there were other people in Yao Peng's car, so he followed Yao Peng's words and immediately sat in the back seat of Yao Peng's car, and Yao Peng also sat in the back seat. After Zhou Wenqing saw the situation in the car clearly and confirmed that he and Yao Peng were the only two people in the whole car, he handed the prepared craft paper bag to Yao Peng and said, "This is a little thought from our 3 garden landscaping units, and also please give me some thin noodles, Mr. Yao." Yao Peng pretended to push away and said, "We are all brothers. Doing this will not make us look outsiders." Zhou Wenqing thought quickly and replied, "Mr. Yao, I was entrusted by the 3 companies to report to you. If the report is not completed normally, I will not be able to deliver the report when I go back." Yao Peng smiled dryly and said, "Okay, your work is done, otherwise it would be too difficult for you." As soon as Zhou Wenqing heard what Yao Peng said, he put the brown paper bag on the back seat between the two of them, and then said, "Mr. Yao, the foreign economic certificates of our 3 companies will expire tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. If we do not confirm the amount of our invoice, it will be difficult to recover the project payment immediately, and it will be delayed for at least more than a week. If the money is not received, it will definitely affect the progress of our rush to work. So please ask Mr. Yao to help us with the 3 gardens." The landscape unit put in a few nice words in front of your leaders and agreed that we would issue invoices early to collect payment. Yao Peng also answered readily, "Mr. Zhou, you don't have to worry about this matter. Our company and the project department had a long conference call tonight. These issues were reported and discussed as major issues of the project." Asking for instructions. Zhou Wenqing asked anxiously, "What's the result?" Yao Peng replied, "What's wrong, Mr. Zhou, can't you even trust me?" After careful and detailed explanations by me and the company leaders. The company leaders have agreed that according to what you showed me that day and reviewed by the cost consulting company, the output value of your 3 garden landscapes will be paid at 80% of the contract stipulated after deducting our company's management fee rate. You will use this calculation method. Just do the invoicing." After hearing Yao Peng's answer, Zhou Wenqing replied happily to Yao Peng, "Well, what I have always told our company leaders is that if Mr. Yao is willing to help, he will definitely be able to help. Mr. Yao, let's go and find a place to have a late-night snack." Yao Peng replied, I have been in meetings since morning until now. I am really tired. I will have to get up early tomorrow because I have something to do. Let's look for opportunities later. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay, Mr. Yao, you go back and rest first. After Zhou Wenqing got off Yao Peng's car, he watched Yao Peng get off the back seat and sit in the driver's seat to start the car. When the car driven by Yao Peng moved forward slowly, Zhou Wenqing stretched out his right hand to wave goodbye to Yao Peng. When Yao Peng's car drove out of Zhou Wenqing's sight, Zhou Wenqing touched the hair on his forehead and walked slowly back to the car he drove from. Zhou Wenqing took out his mobile phone, found Zhuang Zhiren's phone number in the address book, dialed it and said, Mr. Zhuang, are you asleep? Zhuang Zhiren replied on the phone, Mr. Zhou, if such a big thing has not been implemented, do you think I can sleep? Zhou Wenqing said, it is indeed a big event. I met with Mr. Yao, but he neither accepted the gift nor helped with the matter. Zhuang Zhiren replied, oh, is it too little? What should I do? Make an appointment quickly, and the three of us can meet and discuss it again. Oh, it's really annoying. Jiutao novel. Zhou Wenqing laughed and said, Mr. Zhuang, why are you so anxious? There is no need for a meeting. Zhuang Zhiren asked doubtfully, such a big thing has not been resolved. How can it be done without a meeting? Zhou Wenqing replied, Mr. Zhuang, I was just joking with you. Zhuang Zhiren asked, are you kidding? Could it be that Mr. Yao has already agreed to help? Zhou Wenqing smiled and answered more clearly this time, yes, Mr. Zhuang, Mr. Yao has agreed to help our 3 units. Zhuang Zhiren asked again, did you tell me when the invoice can be issued? Zhou Wenqing replied, it can be opened during the day tomorrow. Zhuang Zhiren asked again, then what is the amount of the invoice? Zhou Wenqing replied, the amount of the invoice will be based on the progress output value data reviewed by the cost consulting company we found. After deducting their Hua railway management fees, the amount will be calculated based on 80% of the progress agreed in the contract. Zhuang Zhiren replied, okay, I understand. Thank you, Mr. Zhou, I can sleep now. I have to go to bed early. I will have to put in a lot of effort to issue the invoice tomorrow. After Zhou Wenqing ended the phone call with Zhuang Zhiren, he thought for a while, then found Yu Linfei's phone number in the phone address book, dialed it and said, Mr. Yu, did you sleep well? Yu Linfei replied, Mr. Zhou, you don't know. You can't sleep at all. How can you sleep soundly? Zhou Wenqing said, this is such a big deal, you won't be able to sleep. Yu Linfei replied, you don't know about my company's affairs. The company paid me the money after I made a promise to get things done. However, nothing in this world is 100% perfect. Therefore, I have always been on tenterhooks for fear of any accidents. Zhou Wenqing asked jokingly, then do you think the matter was completed? Yu Linfei screamed on the phone, Mr. Zhou, don't make me guess. This matter can only succeed but cannot fail. Zhou Wenqing listened to Yu Linfei screaming on the phone and said, forget it, I won't tease you anymore. The matter is finally done. Yu Linfei's spirit suddenly improved, and he asked anxiously on the phone, it's successful, then can you tell us when will our invoice be issued? How much will it be? Zhou Wenqing replied, the invoices for the 3 of us can be issued during the day tomorrow. The amount of the invoice is based on the progress output value data reviewed by the cost consulting company we found. After deducting their Hua railway management fees, we will invoice whatever is calculated based on 80% of the progress agreed in the contract. Yu Linfei replied on the phone, this is good news, great. Thank you, Mr. Zhou, for getting it done so late. Zhou Wenqing said into the phone, you're welcome. Let's arrange for someone to issue invoices tomorrow. After Zhou Wenqing ended the call with Yu Linfei, he called Nanshan Project Finance Tang and said, let the company issue an invoice during the day tomorrow. The specific amount is 20 million. Tang Ying replied on the phone, okay, I will contact the company's finance department tomorrow morning. After Zhou Wenqing ended the call with Tang Ying, he remembered that he still needed to report the situation to Zhao Manfu, so he called Zhao Manfu. After getting through, he reported, "Mr. Zhao, what I came to report to Mr. Yao this evening has been reported. It was successful. Mr. Yao has agreed to all the requests made by the three of us. I have arranged for the project finance person to contact the company during the day tomorrow for invoicing." Zhao Manfu asked calmly, "Well, thank you for your hard work, Mr. Zhou. What is the amount of the invoice?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "The amount of the invoice we calculated just now was a little over 20 million, so we just informed the company to issue an invoice for 20 million. Zhao Manfu arranged, "Okay. Then during the day tomorrow, you have to personally supervise and handle this matter." Zhou Wenqing replied, "Okay, Mr. Zhao, don't worry, I will definitely take care of the invoicing matter." Zhao Manfu replied with satisfaction on the phone, "Okay, thank you for your hard work. Go back to the project department and rest early." After Zhou Wenqing waited for Zhao Manfu to hang up the phone, he drove to the project department. Early the next morning, Zhou Wenqing came to the financial office of the Nanshan project department and asked Tang Ying, "Have you contacted the company about invoicing?" Tang Ying replied, "It will be useful to contact the company headquarters after 9 o'clock arrives." Zhou Wenqing arranged, "We must communicate today to issue the invoice, otherwise our foreign economic certificate has expired, which will seriously affect the progress of our collection. When you contact the finance department, you must explain the stakes to them more seriously, otherwise it will be troublesome if no one cares about it." Tang Ying replied, "Okay, I understand. If I feel something is wrong, I will ask you to help coordinate." Zhou Wenqing nodded with satisfaction and said, "That's what I mean, just contact them and ask for an invoice." After 9 o'clock, Tang Ying contacted Tang Yulan, the financial contact person at the headquarters, by phone and said, "Sister Tang. Our Nanshan project department has to collect 20 million yuan from China Railway in recent days. Our foreign economic certificate will expire after today. The opinion of the project leaders is that we can issue invoices today. I would like to ask you what we need to do." Tang Yulan thought for a while and then replied, "We have to pay the tax locally, and then the local tax bureau can issue an invoice for us." Tang Ying replied, "I have already calculated the amount of the tax. It costs more than 100,000 yuan. How can I go through this urgent procedure now?" Tang Yulan replied, "Have your taxes been included in the capital plan?" Tang Ying replied, "Before I called you, I checked the fund plan again. I didn't know the amount of the payment at that time, so it was not included in the fund plan." Tang Yulan replied, "If that's the case, it means that the tax has no source. Under normal circumstances, you need to go through the approval process like the capital plan to add an item to the capital plan. Only after going through the approval process can the tax be paid to you." Tang Ying asked, "If that's the case, wouldn't it take several days of review to complete?" Tang Yulan asked with a smile, "Which of our funding plans was completed within a few days of review?" "It would take at least 10 days to complete the review." 52 Literature. Tang Ying replied, "This is a matter of collecting payment from the company. If we miss today, it is very likely that our company will not receive the 20 million yuan within this month. There is no other solution. Yet." Tang Yulan replied, "The company's system is more important than anything else. I am the financial department and I can only act according to the rules. Who told you not to include it in the capital plan when you make it?" Tang Ying muttered, "When we were making the capital plan, leaders at all levels of the company would say that this money was too much, that money was too much, and I strongly requested that this tax be listed, at least no less than 5. The leaders asked me, 'Do you know how much money to collect and how much taxes to pay?' I said I didn't know, and then the leaders deleted this item from the capital plan list for me. Who do you think I should talk to reason with you?" Tang Yulan replied lukewarmly on the phone, "You definitely won't be able to solve this problem if you ask me now. You should go up and find the leader." Tang Ying replied helplessly, "Okay." Then she hung up the phone in despair, took her cell phone and walked to the office of project manager Zhou Wenqing. Seeing that Tang Ying was not in good spirits, Zhou Wenqing asked, "What's wrong? Are you in trouble?" Tang Ying replied, "Now we are in big trouble." Seeing that something was wrong, Zhou Wenqing said to Tang Ying, "It doesn't matter. Let's get Zhang Yunqing together and go to Mr. Zhao to discuss it." Tang Ying agreed, "Okay, I'll go invite Zhang Yunqing first." After Tang Ying came out of the project manager's office, she came to the office of the Ministry of Commerce and said to Zhang Yunqing, "Mr. Zhang, Mr. Zhou invites you to go to Mr. Zhao's office now to discuss things." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, I'll come right away." A few minutes later, everyone arrived at Zhao Manfu's office and found a place to sit down. Zhao Manfu asked, "What's going on? Which of you will say it first?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "I went to see Mr. Yao last night, and their Huatai company promised that our company could get back 20 million this time. So I arranged for Tang Ying to contact the company headquarters and tell her that the invoice would be issued within today. Tang Ying, please tell me the specific situation." Tang Ying rubbed her hands and reported, "Dear leaders, in accordance with Mr. Zhou's instructions, I just asked Sister Tang Yulan, the financial contact person at the headquarters, to explain that our foreign economic certificate will expire after today, so I hope that we can get the tax within today, go to the local finance department to pay and issue an invoice. However, Sister Tang said that if we do not have this tax in our capital plan, we will definitely not be able to solve the problem with her. According to her statement, even if we go to Deputy Financial Manager Ma Jing and Deputy Financial Director Xue Xue in turn, based on my understanding of their financial personnel's work style, we will definitely not be able to solve the problem. It is necessary to find the right leader and communicate well with Feng Sherlan, the head of the financial center, before it is possible to get the tax." Zhao Manfu asked, "Why didn't we include this tax into the funding plan at that time?" Tang Ying replied, "When I was making the capital plan, I asked Yu Dongjin to temporarily list 800,000 in taxes. Later, I went through the capital plan many times. In the process, I heard that the leader believes that since the amount of tax to be collected is not clear yet, there is no need to list the tax amount in the capital plan. This is to ensure that when the capital plan has a limited amount, as many payments as possible can be achieved." Zhao Manfu asked, "Do you still clearly remember which leaders requested that this tax be deleted from the fund plan?" Tang Ying replied, "I just heard about it. I don't know which leader first proposed it." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Speaking of this matter, I have an impression that it was because the difference between the funding requirements for the project and the amount of funds the company could provide was so big that there was no negotiation. In the middle of this discussion, I spent 100 years mentioning that our Nanshan project's capital plan was too poor. We didn't even know the amount of the payment, so we had to put it in. The taxes were listed in the capital plan, and it was said that the people in the project department were out of their minds and did not understand the logic of the work. Then, in this case, the people in the project department were unable to compete for leadership, so they were forced to delete the temporary tax amount of 800,000 yuan from the fund plan." Zhao Manfu arranged, "Yun Qing, please report this situation to Mr. Hua now and say that you need him to help coordinate the financial department to pay the tax." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Mr. Zhao, it might be of no use if I go to Mr. Hua." Zhao Manfu criticized dissatisfiedly, "I'm not criticizing you. You didn't even do what the leader assigned you, so you relied on your own imagination to judge the results." Zhang Yunqing replied unconvinced, "Mr. Zhao, let me tell you, you still don't believe it. Look, I'm making a hands-free call to Mr. Hua. Let's all listen to see how he will reply to us." Zhao Manfu arranged, hurry, time is gone, what's the use of talking here?" Zhang Yunqing immediately took out his mobile phone, quickly found Hua Baibai's phone number, dialed him, pressed the hands-free mode on the phone, and put the phone on Zhao Manfu's desk. The call was connected. Zhang Yunqing put her mouth close to the microphone of the mobile phone and said, "Hello, Mr. Hua, is it convenient for you to speak now? I have something urgent and need help from the leader." Hua Baiyin replied calmly on the other end of the phone, it's convenient, Yunqing, if you need help with anything, please tell me. Zhang Yunqing hurriedly replied, Mr. Hua, it's like this. The project manager Zhou Wenqing finally went to Mr. Yao of Huatai and won the progress payment of 20 million for us this time. This happened last night. We agreed. Now Huatai agrees that we can collect payment by issuing an invoice of 20 million yuan. At the same time, our foreign economic certificate will expire after today. If we delay it further, we may not be able to get back the 20 million yuan in a month. Hua Baibai asked, why? Zhang Yunqing replied, because Huatai is very strict about payment. As long as the unit cannot provide the invoice within 3 days after being told that it can issue an invoice, the payment will have to be moved to the next month. If we cannot get the tax money today, we must apply for a foreign economic certificate again. Generally, it takes a few days to apply for a foreign economic certificate. So today we have to go to the company to collect more than 680,000 yuan in taxes. Only then can we provide the 20 million yuan invoice on time and go to Huatai to recover the project payment without the expiration of the foreign economic certificate. Hua Baibai asked, if you want taxes, just ask Tang Ying, the finance person of the project, to contact Tang Yulan, the finance person of the headquarters. Zhang Yunqing heard what Hua Baibai said and replied, yes, Mr. Hua, Tang Ying has already contacted Tang Yulan from finance, but Tang Yulan said that it is okay to ask for taxes, but the taxes must be included in the capital plan, otherwise she would think that the tax had no source, and she would not be able to pay the tax to Tang Ying, so Tang Ying would not have the money to pay the tax to the local tax bureau. 398 Novel. Hua Baibai replied, there are no taxes in the capital plan. Now the finances have to be listed in the capital plan. There is nothing I can do. Zhang Yunqing replied, Mr. Hua, it will be more convenient for you to communicate with the leaders of the headquarters at the headquarters than for the people in our project department to communicate with the leaders of the headquarters. Therefore, we would like to ask you to help coordinate and let the finance department the leaders agree to pay us more than 680,000 yuan in taxes this morning. Hua Baibai replied, Yunqing, don't you have 2 leaders? One is me. I am not familiar with finance and cannot coordinate this. The other is Zhao Manfu. Please find Mr. Zhao. After Hua Baibai finished speaking, he hung up the phone, and an uncomfortable beep came from the phone. Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, Zhou Wenqing, and Tang Ying, the 4 of them looked at me and I looked at you, but they didn't react yet. Why did they hang up the phone so quickly? After calming down a little, Zhang Yunqing raised his head and asked Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, what do you think? If I remember correctly, what Mr. Hua said was that he was not familiar with finance and hoped that I would ask you to coordinate the finances. Leadership. Zhao Manfu rubbed his eyes and said, it's really eye-opening. After something bad happened, he was able to dump the blame so cleanly and neatly. Zhou Wenqing replied, if there is no benefit, Mr. Hua will of course push it to others. This is nothing new. By the way, Mr. Zhao, the ball is coming to you, please think of a solution quickly. Zhao Manfu laughed and scolded, I don't know what I owe you. You are obviously asking me for help, but you are still so stubborn. No one paid attention to Zhao Manfu's words. After Zhao Manfu waited for his thoughts to calm down for a while, he took out his mobile phone, found Song Ziyuan's number in the address book, dialed it and said, Mr. Song, is it convenient? I have something urgent to ask for help. Song Ziyuan politely replied on the phone, it's convenient, Manfu, please tell me what's the matter. Zhao Manfu said, last night, Mr. Yao of Huatai, after the efforts of the project department, agreed to pay us 20 million in progress payment this time. Our foreign economic certificate expired today, so we need to find the company's finance this morning and it will take about 6 months. The tax amount of 190,000 yuan was paid to Tang Ying, the cashier of the project department. After Tang Ying contacted Tang Yulan, the financial contact person at the headquarters, she made it clear that the amount must be in the fund plan before it could be implemented. If she re-signed the fund plan, it would definitely be too late. So I want to call you to report clearly and see if there is any quick solution. Song Ziyuan asked, if the solution is not solved today, what will be the consequences? Zhao Manfu replied, the consequences are very serious. According to China Railway's payment requirements, it will have to wait at least another month before we can receive the 20 million project progress payment. I don't think we can afford to wait this time. Song Ziyuan praised, your judgment is correct, we definitely can't let this hard-won payment wait for another month. Do you know why taxes are not included in the financial plan? Zhao Manfu replied carefully, as far as I know, when Hua Baiyun was reviewing the fund plan, he said that the people in the project department were out of their minds and included taxes that were not clear at all in the fund plan, and asked the project department to the originally calculated tax of 800,000 yuan has been deleted. Song Ziyuan replied, hey, it is understandable that this amount is not accurate. It is listed there temporarily. You should pay attention to it in the future. As long as you anticipate possible repayments, you must list the taxes in the capital plan. Go, don't delete it at will. Zhao Manfu replied, okay, Mr. Song, in the future we in the Nanhai area will pay special attention when making capital plans and will not make similar mistakes again. Song Ziyuan replied, first prepare a written statement of the situation and send it to me for signature later. I will call Feng Sherlan, the head of the financial center, to discuss this matter. Zhao Manfu replied, okay, thank you Mr. Song. Then Zhao Manfu arranged for Tang Ying to immediately write a statement on applying for the Nanshan project to pay 690,000 taxes. After more than 10 minutes, Tang Ying printed out a description of the application for the payment of taxes of 690,000 yuan for the Nanshan project, and handed it directly to Zhao Manfu for review. After careful review, Zhao Manfu made a decision on the printed report document. Several modifications have been made to make the reasons for the situation description clearer and the purpose clearer. After Tang Ying revised Zhao Manfu's revised situation statement, he printed a paper document and brought it to Zhao Manfu for review again. After Zhao Manfu reviewed it and had no objections, he arranged, this situation explains that the three of us, Mr. Zhou, Yunqing, and me, will sign, and then please have Tang Ying scan it and send it to Mr. Song's secretary. After Zhou Wenqing and Zhang Yunqing signed according to Zhao Manfu's opinions, Zhao Manfu signed, and Tang Ying took the document signed by the three of them, instructions on application for payment of taxes of 690,000 renminbi for the Nanshan project, back to the workstation to scan and pass it to Song Ziyuan's secretary and promptly informed Zhao Manfu. Zhao Manfu estimated that Song Ziyuan had already seen the instructions on applying for the payment of taxes of 690,000 yuan for the Nanshan project, and then called Song Ziyuan and said, Mr. Song, I have sent the explanation to your secretary, have you seen it? Song Ziyuan replied on the phone, I have seen it and signed and agreed. I called the person in charge of the financial center. She also meant to explain the entire situation and make things clear. I have arranged for Lin Yiping to take the instructions on applying for the payment of 690,000 taxes for the Nanshan project, that I signed and go to Feng Sherlan to sign it. Zhao Manfu then expressed his gratitude to Song Ziyuan again on the phone and said, okay. I see. Thank you Mr. Song for your strong support. Half an hour later, Lin Yiping called Zhao Manfu and said, Mr. Zhao, the instructions on applying for the payment of taxes of 690,000 yuan for the Nanshan project has now been signed by the president of our business unit, Mr. Song, and the financial center is in charge. Signed by Feng Sherlan. Zhao Manfu replied with satisfaction, okay, I'm sorry to trouble you, Xiao Lin. Has Mr. Feng planned what to do next? Lin Yiping replied, what should we do next? Mr. Feng is very busy and has not explained it in person. Now I will send the scanned copy to the project. Do you think who should I send it to? Zhao Manfu replied, Tang Ying initiated the tax application. Please pass it on to Tang Ying. Lin Yiping replied, okay, bye. After Zhao Manfu ended his phone call with Lin Yiping, a few minutes later, Tang Ying came to Zhao Manfu's office with the instructions on applying for the payment of 690,000 taxes for the Nanshan project signed by Song Ziyuan and Feng Shilan. Tang Ying said in a soliciting tone, Dear leaders, now the instructions on applying for the payment of taxes of 690,000 yuan for the Nanshan project has been signed by Finance Manager Feng, but how can we get this money? Zhang Yunqing replied, Mr. Zhao has already asked Lin Yiping your question just now. Lin Yiping said that Mr. Feng is too busy and has no time to arrange these details. Shootsong.com. Let's handle it this way on our project. We will initiate the tax application process normally. Because it is urgent, Tang Ying will personally call and urge every leader who signs. If anyone asks again if there is anything included in the capital plan, just say that the explanation on application for the payment of taxes of 690,000 new Taiwan dollars for the Nanshan project has been approved, so it can be considered a special approval. Tang Ying replied, I can urge the general leaders in production and finance. Mr. Feng and Mr. Song will ask the leaders to find other ways to urge them. After Zhang Yunqing heard Tang Ying's request, he looked at Zhao Manfu. Zhao Manfu replied calmly, Xiao Tang, just urge them. As for the two big leaders, Mr. Song and Mr. Feng, if you really need to urge them, you can tell me in time and I will help them. Report and ask for instructions. Tang Ying replied, okay, then I will start the tax application process on the computer now. A few minutes later, Tang Ying called Zhang Yunqing and Zhao Manfu and asked to use the computer to click on the online loan form. Zhang Yunqing said, why doesn't Mr. Zhou need to review this loan order? Tang Ying smiled and replied, I knew Mr. Zhou was having a meeting at your place, so I ordered it for him online. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, Mr. Zhao and I will go online right away. Zhang Yunqing temporarily used Zhao Manfu's computer to review the tax loan bill of 690,000 yuan online. Zhao Manfu also used a computer to review the tax loan bill for 690,000 renminbi. Zhang Yunqing waited for Zhao Manfu to finish ordering and asked, are there any issues with this invoice that have not been resolved? Zhao Manfu asked in confusion, we don't have much contact with this invoice matter, and we don't understand it. Mr. Zhou, do you understand? Zhou Wenqing replied, I don't know, the original work was not so detailed. The requirements at this time point are very tight now, and this matter should be sorted out. Zhang Yunqing replied, otherwise, we should invite Tang Ying to come over to communicate and find out what procedures are needed to issue an invoice that meets the requirements. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay, I have sent a QQ message to Tang Ying. She will be here later. Tang Ying came to Zhao Manfu's office and asked, Mr. Zhou, why did you send a message asking me to come over? Zhou Wenqing replied, Mr. Zhang has some questions to ask. Zhang Yunqing asked Tang Ying, can we issue an invoice after we get the tax and pay it at the tax bureau today? Tang Ying replied, our current situation is that after paying the tax, we can ask the tax bureau to issue corresponding invoices to our company. Zhang Yunqing continued, maybe I didn't make it clear. I just want to ask, can the invoice I got today be given directly to Huatai as an attachment for payment? Tang Ying replied, the invoice issued today cannot be handed over directly to Huatai. Zhang Yunqing asked again, what other procedures are needed, and how long does it take to complete them? Tang Ying replied, after paying the tax today, the tax bureau will issue an invoice to us on our behalf, but this invoice needs to be stamped with our company's special invoice stamp before it can be used. If it takes time, it is usually couriered back to Kyoto, roughly. It will take 2 or 3 days. Zhou Wenqing said, that will take too long. Tang Ying replied, if you want to hurry up, the fastest thing is to arrange for someone to take the invoice back to Kyoto by plane, stamp the special invoice stamp, and then send the usable invoice directly to the headquarters of Huatai. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay, we understand. Just focus on the tax application process. After the company pays the money, you will pay the taxes and issue invoices immediately. We will tell you what to do after we discuss other matters. Tang Ying replied, okay, and left Zhao Manfu's office. After Tang Ying left, Zhao Manfu said, Mr. Zhou, for this invoice matter, we probably have to arrange for someone to go to Kyoto. We can't afford to wait for this time. Zhou Wenqing replied, I think so too, and I was just about to report to you and ask for your permission. Zhao Manfu said, who are you going to arrange to do this? Zhou Wenqing replied, I think it is more appropriate to arrange for Tang Ying to handle this matter. Zhao Manfu said, yes. But in this case, do you need to contact Mr. Yao of Huatai and ask him to say hello to know who to give this invoice to? Zhou Wenqing replied, okay, I will call Mr. Yao immediately to report this matter. Zhou Wenqing took out his phone, found Huatia's Yao Peng's phone number in the address book, dialed it and said, Mr. Yao, is it convenient for me to speak? Yao Peng promised on the phone, it's convenient, Mr. Zhou, please tell me what's the matter. Zhou Wenqing replied, the payment invoice applied for by our company this time can only be issued on our behalf today, and it still needs the company's seal. I would like to ask if our invoice can be taken directly from the headquarters to your headquarters in Kyoto. Yao Peng replied, this matter. I need to ask the headquarters for instructions. A few minutes later, Zhou Wenqing received a call from Yao Peng, Mr. Yao, what did the headquarters say? Yao Peng replied, the headquarters said it is okay, but it is recommended that all three of you handle it this way. Zhou Wenqing replied, our headquarters of Western Construction is in Kyoto. As far as I know, the headquarters of the other two companies are not in Kyoto. So what should they do? Yao Peng replied, this time, because the company is also being urged to pay by the owner, it is required to pay as soon as the account is received, so you contact the other two companies and ask them to send someone to fly the invoice to your company's headquarters, and then your company headquarters will send someone to the designated contact person at our Huatai company headquarters. I will send you the phone number of the designated contact person at the headquarters later. After hearing what Yao Peng said, Zhou Wenqing replied on the phone, okay, Mr. Yao, I will contact Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Yu later to handle the invoice provision as per your request. Thank you, Mr. Yao, goodbye. Tian Tian novel. After Zhou Wenqing waited for Yao Peng to hang up, he called Zhuang Jiren and said, Mr. Zhuang, just now Mr. Yao asked the three of us to send the invoices to their headquarters this time. Zhuang Jiren replied on the phone, should the three of us send it separately, or should Hetien send it together? Zhou Wenqing replied, what Mr. Yao means is that our company's headquarters is in Kyoto, and their headquarters is also in Kyoto. Let the two of you prepare and send them to Kyoto, and then our company will arrange for people to send them to the designated person at the Huatai headquarters. Receiver. Zhuang Jiren asked, okay, then who should we send to your company's headquarters? Zhou Wenqing replied, look for Lin Yiping. I will send you the address of our company and Lin Yiping's phone number later. After Zhou Wenqing ended the phone call with Zhuang Jiren, he found Yu Linfei's phone number in the address book of his mobile phone, dialed it and said, Mr. Yu, Mr. Yao arranged for the invoices of the three of us to be collected at our headquarters in Kyoto. Our company will then arrange for a special person to deliver it to the designated recipient of Huatia's headquarters in Kyoto. Yu Linfei asked on the phone, where is your address and contact person in Kyoto? Zhou Wenqing replied, I will send the address and contact person to you and Mr. Zhuang via text message later. We will open and stamp the invoices and send them to Kyoto today. Yu Linfei was silent for a while and then replied, Mr. Zhou, we will go to one more headquarters of our company than you. Therefore, after the invoice is issued today at most, we will arrange for someone to send it to our company for stamping, and we will send it to our company for stamping at the earliest tomorrow morning. Our company takes a plane to your company's headquarters, and it is very likely that we will not be able to arrive at your company's headquarters until evening. Zhou Wenqing replied, yes, I understand. In this case, we will be able to send the invoice to Huatia's headquarters as soon as tomorrow. After Zhou Wenqing ended the phone call with Yu Linfei, he found Lin Yiping's phone number in the address book of his mobile phone, dialed it and said, "Lin Gong, we still need your help with the payment collection for our Nanshan project." Lin Yiping replied on the phone, "It's okay, Mr. Zhou, as long as I can help, it's no problem." Zhou Wenqing continued, "Okay, thank you Lin Gong." Mr. Yao, the general contractor of the Nanshan project, asked our company's headquarters to collect all the payment invoices for the 3 garden landscape bid sections and send them to the designated docking person at the Huatai headquarters as soon as possible. The contact person of our company that I left for the other 2 bids is your phone number, so I will ask you to help collect it then. Lin Yiping replied, "Okay. Will the project department send someone back?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "The project department will arrange for Tang Ying to return to the company headquarters to have the invoice stamped tonight." Lin Yiping replied, "Okay, I will help receive the invoices from the other 2 companies when the time comes." After Tang Ying came to the headquarters, she asked her to find me to connect with me, and then she would send the invoices from the 3 companies to the designated location of Huatai go to the recipient. Zhou Wenqing replied, "Okay, bye." After Zhou Wenqing ended the call with Lin Yiping, he sent Lin Yiping's contact phone number and company address information to Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei via text message, and sent the designated recipient information sent by Yao Peng to Tang Ying. After completing these actions, Zhou Wenqing reported to Zhao Manfui, "Mr. Zhao, regarding the invoices, according to the opinions of Mr. Yao, the project manager of Huatai, the general contractor, our company will collect all the invoices from the 3 companies and send them to Huatai, the designated recipient of Tai's headquarters. I have just contacted the invoices of the other 2 companies and they will be delivered to our company's headquarters tomorrow night at the latest." The temporary contact person is Lin Yiping. Lin Yiping suggested that Tang Ying still send the invoices from the 3 companies to the Huatai headquarters. After listening to Zhou Wenqing's report, Zhao Manfu pondered for a while and then replied, "If we have to send Tang Ying to the headquarters, there is no problem in letting Tang Ying send the invoices from the 3 companies to the Huatai headquarters." Zhou Wenqing replied, "This time we must arrange for Tang Ying to bring our company's own invoices to the company headquarters." Zhao Manfu replied, "Okay. But now in order to send an invoice, our 3 companies have to arrange special personnel to send the invoice to Kyoto. The round-trip air tickets for the 3 companies alone are more than 10,000 yuan. The cost of this trip is too high. In the future, we still need to strengthen communication with the owner and general contractor on projects, and try to avoid incidents like rushing to send invoices." Zhou Wenqing agreed, "Yes, the cost of continuing like this is indeed too high, but there is really no way around this situation. We will strengthen communication with general contractors and owners in the future." Zhao Manfu said, "That's all for today's communication on invoices. You all go and do your own business. Mr. Zhou remembers to keep me informed of the progress of invoices and collections." After listening to Zhao Manfu's arrangements, Zhou Wenqing and Zhang Yunqing said a brief goodbye to Zhao Manfu and left Zhao Manfu's office. After Zhang Yunqing returned to the business office, Yu Dongjin came to see Zhang Yunqing and completed some visa approval work that needed to be signed before but was not completed due to unlucky timing. After signing, Yu Dongjin took out a copy of the stainless steel railings bidding contact unit approval form, bidding price approval form, and bidding document approval form and asked Zhang Yunqing to sign. Zhang Yunqing asked, "Why did you bring this document to me to sign? Isn't this a matter for Wang Ming, who purchased the material?" Yu Dongjin replied, "Wang Ming came to our office several times today, but he didn't see you. So, he contacted me and asked me to find you to sign." Zhang Yunqing asked again, "Don't you still need to sign these documents? Why didn't you sign?" Yu Dongjin replied, "Because you have emphasized before that this set of bidding documents must be prepared in advance. He came very suddenly and looked like a surprise attack, so I didn't dare to sign it. I wanted to come and ask for your instructions." Zhang Yunqing asked again, "Then did he say that this document is urgent?" Yu Dongjin replied, "He said he was quite anxious. The owner just handed over the site to us and wanted us to start implementation immediately. Zhang Yunqing asked, do you know whether his price is reasonable? Yu Dongjin replied, I basically have no contact with the stainless steel railings, so I can't tell. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, I understand. You put the information here with me, and I will think about it before replying to you. Yu Dongjin replied, okay. Then she returned to her workstation. Zhang Yunqing picked up the Nanshan Project Stainless Steel Railing Bidding Contact Unit Approval Form, Bidding Block Price Approval Form, Bidding Document Approval Form and other documents and supporting documents left by Yu Dongjin and looked through them carefully. After Zhang Yunqing read the documents, he brought the documents to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhang Yunqing handed Zhao Manfu the Nanshan Project Stainless Steel Railing Bidding Contact Unit Approval Form, Bidding Price Approval Form, Bidding Document Approval Form and other supporting documents to Zhao Manfu. Zhao Manfu looked at the thick stack of documents and asked Zhang Yunqing, what's wrong? What's going on with so many documents? Tell me. Zhang Yunqing reported, Mr. Zhao, as you know, the company has repeatedly required that all projects with a construction cost of more than 100,000 yuan must be tendered, and the bidding summary must be reported to the company in advance. I also repeatedly publicized and implemented this requirement within the scope of the project department. However, the bidding for this stainless steel railing has now reached 800,000 yuan, and the bidding filing process has not been carried out in accordance with the company's requirements. 31 novels. This is an illegal behavior. How do you think we should deal with it? Zhao Manfu replied, the project department is rushing to work, and these omissions in work are inevitable. There is no need to be so serious. Zhang Yunqing replied disapprovingly, I don't think it was an oversight on his part, but he did it on purpose. Zhao Manfu asked, why do you think it was done intentionally? Zhang Yunqing replied, the main reasons are 1. Yu Dongjin has been asking the seedlings and materials people during this period if there are any projects that require bidding, and they both answered that there is no need for bidding. 2. It will take at least a few days for Wang Ming of material procurement to prepare these documents. If he did not deliberately avoid others from arranging team bidding, he could have been honest enough to tell the Ministry of Commerce when he knew that there was a project that required bidding. In this case, our Ministry of Commerce can find a manufacturer to participate in the bidding. Only in this way can he truly be prevented from operating alone and avoid violations of standards. Zhao Manfu thought for a while and then replied, you made a good analysis. But have you considered other issues? Zhang Yunqing asked confusedly, Mr. Zhao, please tell me directly, I don't know what this other problem is. Zhao Manfu replied, other questions refer generally. For example, our payment status. At present, our company's payment has not been made in accordance with the contract at all. The contract clearly states 70%. The results of it? You have already gone through the capital plan during this period. Have you ever thought about it? In fact, the payment we made to the next owner in the capital plan is not even half of the 70%. What has become of this? Is it equivalent to asking the next company to carry out advance construction? Zhang Yunqing replied, according to what you said, it smells like advance funding for construction. But it is not clear how long the advance payment will be. Zhao Manfu replied, of course it is not clear, because we have just joined the company and have no idea what kind of tricks the company is playing. To put it bluntly, we can only take it one step at a time. Zhang Yunqing replied, it is true that we have not yet understood the company's routines. Zhao Manfu replied, we definitely won't call our friends to participate in the bidding until we have everything sorted out, right? Zhang Yunqing replied, yes. What's more, we don't have any friends here who can do this stainless steel railing job. Zhao Manfu replied, so, if you randomly find a team to bid in the market, it's okay if you don't win. What if this unit wins the bid, and during the process of rushing for work, the other party makes claims for various reasons? How can we deal with it? Zhang Yunqing said, how to deal with it, of course it's a matter of picking and attacking. Zhao Manfu continued his analysis, what a good one. Not much else to say. I'll just tell you the simplest one, and you can tell me how to deal with it. After winning the bid, knowing that we were rushing to get the job done and the materials had arrived, we insisted on saying that the winning bid price was too low and we would not start construction unless we adjusted the price. In order to facilitate reading next time, you can click Collect below to record this reading record, Chapter 284, What a Trick, and you can see it next time you open the bookshelf. Zhang Yunqing fell into deep thought and felt that this problem was indeed difficult to solve. Zhao Manfu broke the silence at the right time and said, "How about it, this problem is not easy to solve. You can list all the methods you can think of and we can discuss it." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay. Our contract must have stipulated liability for breach of contract. If he did this intentionally, he must have breached the contract. We can punish him contractually." Zhao Manfu replied, "We can punish him according to the contract, but does this require a lawsuit?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Yes, then such words will involve the year of the monkey and the moon of the horse." Zhao Manfu replied, "Yes, it is impossible for us to arrange a new team to implement the contents of his winning bid before his problem is solved. Therefore, he will bet that we dare not talk to him. In this case, these unfamiliar people may win the bid at a low price and then claim at a high price. In fact, we will have to pay a relatively large economic loss." Zhang Yunqing replied, "I didn't expect this." Zhao Manfu continued, "If we don't interfere with him now, what is the benefit? Do you know?" Zhang Yunqing thought for a while and then shook his head and said, "I don't know what the benefits are. I can't feel the benefits." Zhao Manfu said, "The advantage is that the unit that wins the bid in this case must have a good relationship with the king. If the above-mentioned wrangling after winning the bid occurs again, we have several ways to treat him. The first is to ask Wang Ming to talk to the other party and ask the other party to obey the management of the project department. After all, the bid was submitted by themselves and must be recognized by themselves. Second, if it really doesn't work, Wang Ming can be punished internally, so that his next employer will naturally be affected. Wang Mingze can use this reason to ask his subordinates to listen to his greetings again." Zhang Yunqing said he didn't quite understand it and replied, "I don't quite understand this, it's too complicated." Zhao Manfu replied, "This is indeed complicated. What is involved is the issue of human nature. You should study human nature more instead of testing human nature." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay. I'm trying to learn what human nature is." Zhao Manfu replied dissatisfied, "It's not about learning what human nature is. It's about experiencing the complexity of human nature and understanding its weaknesses." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay. Then according to what you said, the only thing he can do is wait for him to invite bids this time." Zhao Manfu replied, "Yes, otherwise there is no better way." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, then I will ask Yu Dongjin to sign it for him later." Yu Dongjin also said that she was not sure whether to sign, so she came to me for advice. In addition to the bid price, this document also requires the signature of project manager Zhou Wenqing. Zhao Manfu replied, "Yes, just follow the company's procedures and handle it as soon as possible." Zhang Yunqing asked again, "In that case, we will never be able to intervene in his bidding." Zhao Manfu replied, "The company's requirements should be emphasized, and the usual preparations should be done well. As long as there is a suitable opportunity, some suppliers can be arranged to participate in the bidding in a timely manner." New novel. "I didn't say leave him alone." Zhang Yunqing said, "Oh," with a vague understanding and left Zhao Manfu's office. After Zhang Yunqing returned to his office, he asked Yu Dongjin to come over and make arrangements. "I thought about the stainless steel railing bidding for a while and felt a little unsure. I just went to ask Mr. Zhao for advice." Yu Dongjin replied, "Well, what does Mr. Zhao think?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Mr. Zhao's opinion is that since we are so anxious now and we don't have a suitable bidder, we will sign it for him and urge him to bid as soon as possible. Everything is aimed at ensuring the normal operation of the project department. Yu Dongjin took the stack of documents handed over by Zhang Yunqing and replied, "Okay. I will sign my signature now." "Are you going to sign these things that you should sign now?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Everyone who signs in front of me must come to me to sign after they have finished signing. After you sign, you can sign the price approval form directly for me to sign." Yu Dongjin replied, "Okay." The bid document approval form was handed to Zhang Yunqing. Zhang Yunqing took the document and signed it while arranging, "Please pass all other documents to Wang Ming, the material purchaser, and let him run his own approval form." Yu Dongjin replied, "Okay." Yu Dongjin took the bid price approval form signed by Zhang Yunqing and brought the complete set of stainless steel railing bidding documents to the materials office. After material purchasing Wang Ming saw Yu Dongjin arriving, he stood up and asked, "Yu Gong, have you finished signing the contract, Mr. Zhang?" Yu Dongjin replied, "No, I only signed the price approval form." He said that the signatures in front of him must be completed before it can be given to him. Mr. Zhang said that you did not file for bidding, and you should be careful not to do this in the future. It is not easy for him to deliver business to the company. Wang Ming took the document and replied, "Don't Mr. Zhang take himself too seriously. They are all from the project department. What's the difference between signing first and then signing later?" Yu Dongjin replied, "There must be a difference. You can ask yourself when you ask Mr. Zhang to sign." Wang Ming quickly replied, "No, I don't dare to ask." "Aren't you just waiting to be scolded?" "I'm just complaining, and you pretend you haven't heard it." Yu Dongjin replied, "I didn't hear anything. Just go and run your process documents." Material purchasing Wang Ming took the document handed over by Yu Dongjin and said, "Okay, thank you Gong Yu. I will go and ask the project manager Mr. Zhou to sign it now." Material procurement Wang Ming came to the office of project manager Zhou Wencheng with the Nanshan project stainless steel railing bidding contact unit approval form, bidding block price approval form, bidding document approval form and other supporting documents. Wang Ming said to Zhou Wencheng, "Mr. Zhou, a set of documents for the stainless steel railing bidding are ready. Your signature is required." Zhou Wencheng took the document handed over by Wang Ming and asked while reading, "Did you find all these teams participating in the bidding? Are there any teams that Yu Dongjin, Yu Xingjie, and Zhang Yunqing found?" Wang Ming replied cautiously, "They are all the teams I am looking for, not the teams they are looking for." Zhou Wenqing replied, "Okay, you have to tell the winning bidder that after winning the bid, he must unconditionally obey the project department's work rush arrangements, otherwise, he will not have to win the bid." Wang Ming agreed, "Okay, I will make sure to discuss this requirement with each company in advance to ensure that no matter which unit wins the bid, they will be able to listen to this greeting." Zhou Wenqing replied, "Just listen to the greetings. You have to be careful that Zhang Yunqing may say that you did not report the tender in time." Wang Ming replied, "He has already said it, through Yu Dongjin's words. He is not too arrogant. He has to ask everyone in front of him to sign before he can continue to sign. It does not provide convenience to us who are actually doing the work at all." Zhou Wenqing laughed and scolded, "Why don't you show off? That's nonsense." Wang Ming answered dissatisfied, "I don't understand, Mr. Zhou, why are you still speaking for Mr. Zhang? Don't you hate him?" Zhou Wenqing corrected him, "As long as we handle work matters normally, it doesn't matter if we don't like it or not. You said that Mr. Zhang's arrogance is not a trivial matter, just leave it to me. Don't say it again, let alone in front of others. Don't think about it, he is not very familiar with me now. If he signs what he signed on the back before I sign, how will he handle it if I don't agree to sign? Will it appear very passive?" Wang Ming thought for a while and then replied, "Yes, if he signs it and you don't sign it, wouldn't it be equivalent to being caught?" Zhou Wenqing replied, "There may not be a clue, but if a higher-level leader asks, it will definitely be difficult for him to explain." Wang Mingzhao smiled and said, "I didn't expect that Mr. Zhang is a little bit treacherous." Zhou Wenqing didn't answer Wang Ming's evil smile and waved his hand to signal him to go out. Wang Ming came to Zhang Yunqing's office with documents such as the Nanshan Project Stainless Steel Railing Bidding Contact Unit Approval Form, the Bidding Block Price Approval Form, the Bidding Document Approval Form and other supporting documents signed by Zhou Wenqing. Wang Ming reported to Zhang Yunqing cautiously, "Mr. Zhang, the stainless steel railing bidding information needs your approval." Zhang Yunqing said, "Your Majesty, please sit down. Your stainless steel railing bidding matter, handled like this, does not meet the company's clear requirements. In the future, you must be careful that if there is a bidding event with an amount of more than 100,000 yuan, you must inform the business manager Yu Dongjin or me as soon as possible. I will sign it for you this time. If you do this again in the future, it will definitely not work." Wang Ming touched his forehead and nodded and replied, "Okay, Mr. Zhang, I will definitely not do this again." After Zhang Yunqing signed, he handed the information to Wang Ming, who took the information and continued to go through the approval process. When he was about to get off work in the afternoon, financial cashier Tang Ying came to Zhou Wenqing's office and reported, "Mr. Zhou, I have issued an invoice of 20 million yuan. How to arrange the rest?" Zhou Wenqing arranged, "You should immediately book a ticket that will allow you to go to the company headquarters in Kyoto tomorrow morning. After the order is made, I will tell you other things." Tang Ying replied, "Then I have to go back to the office and use the computer to book tickets." After Tang Ying returned to the office, she turned on her computer and quickly booked the earliest flight tomorrow morning, taking off from Nanshan to Kyoto at 6:30. After Tang Ying booked the flight ticket, she quickly returned to Zhou Wenqing's office and said to Zhou Wenqing, "Mr. Zhou, there are no more tickets for tonight. I have booked a flight ticket that will take off at 6:30 tomorrow morning." Zhou Wenqing said, "Sit down first, and I will explain to you what needs to be done in Kyoto this time." Tang Ying replied, "Okay." He pulled up a chair and sat down. Zhou Wenqing continued, "This time you go to our company headquarters in Kyoto for several tasks. The first is to take our invoice back to the company headquarters and stamp it with our company's special invoice seal. The second is to find Lin Yiping. She will collect all the invoices from the companies where Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei work and forward them to you. Third, you take the invoices from our three companies to the Huatai headquarters and hand them over to the designated recipient given to us by Mr. Yao." Tang Ying replied, "Okay. Mr. Zhou. Thousands of troops and horses. Our company stamps the invoices with a special stamp. I will ask Tang Yulan from finance to find the specific stamper. But I don't have the contact numbers of the people in Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei's company who sent the invoices, as well as the contact numbers of the recipients designated by Mr. Yao." Zhou Wenqing replied, "The person who sent the invoices to Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei's company after arriving in Kyoto was Lin Yiping. I have already told the two bosses Lin Yiping's address and phone number. After you arrive in Kyoto, if things don't go well and you really need to directly contact the person who will send the invoice to these two companies, remember to call me in time and I will ask for the number. I will forward the address, name, and contact number of the invoice recipient designated by Mr. Yao to you immediately." Tang Ying replied, "Okay. You have a lot to do every day. Can you please give me the phone numbers of Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei first? If I can contact you in time, you can ask for the phone number of the person who sent the invoice. Otherwise, I will contact them myself." The pair went and asked for the phone number of the person they sent the invoice to. Zhou Wenqing replied, "Well, your suggestion is good, I agree. I will send you the contact phone numbers of Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei right away." When Tang Ying saw that she had received 3 text messages on her phone, she said to Zhou Wenqing, "Mr. Zhou, I have received text messages with the contact information of 3 people. I went back to the office to prepare the materials I must bring with me to Kyoto tomorrow morning." Zhou Wenqing replied, "Okay. Please be careful and make sure nothing goes wrong in this matter." Material procurement Wang Ming came to Zhang Yunqing's office to discuss with Zhang Yunqing and asked about the stainless steel railing bid opening the next day and who the business side would arrange to participate in the bid opening. After Zhang Yunqing invited Yu Dongjin over, the three of them checked the time and finally confirmed that since Dongjin's business representative participated in the bid opening, Wang Ming participated in the bidding for purchasing, and Su Kun, the production manager, participated in the bidding opening. After the matter was discussed, Wang Ming left first. Yu Dongjin asked, "Mr. Zhang, why don't you participate in the bid opening for the stainless steel railing tomorrow?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "I don't have time to attend his bid opening." During the bid opening process, you should pay attention to whether their bid opening behavior complies with the company's requirements. Yu Dongjin replied, "Okay, I understand." Li Shixuan took the initiative to come to Zhang Yunqing to report the situation. "Mr. Zhang, do you have time?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "If you have time, if you have anything to do, please sit down and talk about it first." Li Shixuan replied, "Didn't you ask me to keep in constant contact with Ding Gong from Itsai in Magic City and urge them to review our bid clearance report?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Well, that's right. How is it? Is there any progress now?" Li Shixuan replied, "There has been some progress, but there has been some trouble." Zhang Yunqing said, "It's good if there is progress. We are not afraid of any trouble for him, but we are afraid that there will be no progress. Tell me directly, what kind of trouble is it?" Li Shixuan replied, "What Ding Gong said is that they have already checked our bid clearance report, but there are too many inconsistent data, and there are many conflicts in the drawings. It turns out that they are actually I don't even know how to review it." Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, "This is normal. After all, it is just a bidding construction drawing. If the drawing is not rigorous and there are conflicts, you don't need to think about it. You know there will be a lot of problems. You ask her, are there any date ranges that can be verified?" Li Shixuan replied, "Asked, the initiative on time is on our side." Zhang Yunqing asked in surprise, "Oh, there is such a good thing, then we can check it right away. After all, we have arranged for you to wait for this verification work." Li Shixuan replied, "Ding Gong said that if you are in a hurry, we need to send someone to the headquarters of Iji Company in Magic City to check with her." Zhang Yunqing replied, "I must be anxious." Li Shixuan asked again, "Who will be sent there?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Just to reconcile the accounts, you can go alone." Li Shixuan replied, "I feel a little guilty going alone for such a big thing. I can't decide what should be agreed to and what should not be agreed to." Zhang Yunqing replied, "You will always come up with a first draft, just send it to me and see if there are no problems." Li Shixuan asked again, "Don't you need company review?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "How can the company's people have time to review this? In addition, this project is stipulated in the general contract, and future settlements will definitely be based on the list-to-quota model." Li Shixuan replied, "Ding Gong emphasized that he must send someone who can make the decision. If there are any problems, we will discuss them in person and confirm them. Otherwise, he doesn't know when he will be able to review the bid clearance report." Finish. Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, I understand. Let's do your preparations first. I'll discuss it with the leaders and see how to arrange this matter." Li Shixuan replied, "Okay." Then she left Zhang Yunqing's desk and returned to her workstation. Zhang Yunqing went to the project manager's office to find Zhou Wencheng and said, "Ding Gong from the cost company replied and said that if we are in a hurry to review the bid clearance report, we need to send someone who can make the decision to the Magic City headquarters to check with Ding Ding in person." "Sure. If we have to wait for them to come to our project department, their time cannot be determined." Zhou Wencheng replied, "This is your business matter, you can decide it yourself. Anyway, I don't have time to go there, and I won't interfere with your matter. Just ask me if you need my help." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay. I see. Then I'll go find Mr. Zhao to discuss what to do." After Zhang Yunqing finished speaking, he left Zhou Wenmian's office and came to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu asked, Yunqing, what's going on? Zhang Yunqinghui reported, Li Shixuan came to me just now and talked about the review of the bid clearance report. Ding Dong from Modu Ichai Company will not have time to come to our project department in the near future. She informed us that if we are in a hurry, we can send someone who can make the decision to the Asia headquarters in Magic City to check with them face to face. Zhao Manfu asked, have you discussed this matter with Mr. Zhou, the project manager? Zhang Yunqinghui reported, before I came to your office, I went to Mr. Zhou's office. His answer to me was that this was a business matter and I should decide it myself. He didn't care and he didn't have time to take care of it. He just needed it. If you need help, just ask him anytime. Zhao Manfu asked again, have you ever asked your direct business leader, Mr. Hua, for his opinion on such a big matter? Zhang Yunqing replied, I want to report to you first and discuss what to do before deciding whether to find Mr. Hua or not. Zhao Manfu replied, okay, then you should call Mr. Hua now to ask for his opinion. Zhang Yunqing followed Zhao Manfu's request, took out his mobile phone and found Hua Baibai's phone number in the address book, dialed it and said, Mr. Hua, do you have time now? Hua Baibai replied on the phone, yes, Yunqing, what's the matter? Please tell me. Literature from the Pen 88. Zhang Yunqing replied succinctly, today, Ding Gong, the cost consulting unit of the Nanshan project, informed us that we can go to the headquarters of Magic City to check the bid clearance report, and ask that someone who can make the decision be sent there to avoid repeated checks. I have already discussed this matter with project manager Zhou Wencheng and vice president of production Zhao Manfu. Everyone thinks that this matter is relatively big, so let's see if we can ask the business department to send a leader to decide on some big things. Hua Baibai replied on the phone, the business department and the project department have signed a target responsibility letter. As long as the project department guarantees to achieve the gross profit rate stipulated in the target responsibility letter, it will be fine. The specific matters are still handled by the project department. The vice president of production can confirm the matters within your area. Otherwise, all such major matters would be brought to the business department and asked to send people to cooperate, and the business department would not have so many leaders to coordinate with these specific matters. Zhang Yunqing replied, I know, thank you Mr. Hua for your guidance. I will convey your opinions to Mr. Zhao. After Zhang Yunqing waited for Hua Baibai to hang up the phone, he smiled at Zhao Manfu and said, how was it? Mr. Zhao, is Mr. Hua's answer an expected one? Zhao Manfu also laughed and said, it's both expected and unexpected. For such an important matter, he directly delegated power. Advantages and disadvantages. The advantage is that we can discuss the results with the reviewers of the cost consulting company and reach a consensus. The disadvantage is that if the person to whom he delegates power lacks business capabilities and cannot grasp the results of the review, the consequences for the company may be disastrous. Zhang Yunqing replied, that's the truth, but in our area, there should be no major deficiencies in business capabilities. I still have this confidence. Zhao Manfu replied, I also believe that you have the ability to control the results of the review. In this case, we will arrange for 3 people to go to the Magic City. One is me, one is you, and the other is Li Shixuan. Zhang Yunqing asked, is it necessary to send so many people? There are still a lot of specific matters on the project. Can you just go there? I will stay with the project department, and send me the things that really need my attention. Zhao Manfu replied, the review and verification of the bid clearance report is a very important task for us in recent times. We can also take this opportunity to strengthen full and effective communication with the reviewers of the cost consulting unit, at least you need to get familiar with it first. You are the business person in charge of the area. If you don't go, what substantive effect will it have if I go? Zhang Yunqing replied, I always feel that too many people go, which is not good. In fact, it is best for Li Shixuan to go by herself. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, it is definitely inappropriate for Xiao Li to go alone. She is still relatively young, has not much work experience, and has many things she doesn't know how to deal with. Even if it is the same thing and the same approach, it is easier for others to believe someone with rich work experience like you, rather than a young person like her. Zhang Yunqing asked, Mr. Zhao, when will we leave from here to the Magic City? Zhao Manfu asked, is there anything you are anxious about tomorrow? Zhang Yunqing replied, there will be a stainless steel tender to be opened tomorrow, and it will be hosted by Wang Ming of Materials. Because the demand for work is urgent, if we can wait until the relevant procedures are completed after the tender is opened, it will be better. It is conducive to the rush arrangement of the project. Zhao Manfu replied, yes. In this case, we expect to arrive at the headquarters of Asia in Magic City in the afternoon the day after tomorrow. You arrange for someone to contact the other party to confirm the time and address. You also need to go to finance Tang Ying to borrow money. Zhang Yunqing asked, how much do you want to borrow? Zhao Manfu replied, Tang Ying can help book the air tickets. No need to borrow money. Just borrow 6,000 yuan for 5 days of living and accommodation expenses. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, then I will make arrangements now. It is estimated that Tang Ying will not be in the project department tomorrow. After Zhang Yunqing came out of Zhao Manfu's office, he returned to his own office and asked Li Xishuan to come over and arrange things. The preliminary agreement is that Mr. Zhao, you and me will go to the Magic City. We are expected to leave in the morning the day after tomorrow, at 2 p.m. We were able to reach Ding Gong's company half an hour ago. You will call Mr. Ding later to make an appointment and ask for their company's office address. If you have made an appointment, go to Tang Ying today and prepare to borrow 6,000 yuan for living and accommodation expenses. Please ask Tang Ying to teach you how to handle the specific borrowing procedures. Li Xishuan agreed, okay, then I'll call Mr. Ding to make an appointment right away. Li Xishuan took out her mobile phone, found Ding Xiaohe's phone number in the address book, dialed it and said, hello, Mr. Ding. Is it convenient for you to talk now? Ding Xiaohe's voice came from the phone receiver, it's convenient, Mr. Li, please speak up. Li Xishuan said, I discussed with the leader of the project department, and we are going to have 3 people. One is the vice president of production, one is the business person in charge of the area, and the other is me. The estimated time is to arrive at your company at 2:30 p.m. the day after tomorrow. Look, is the time right? Ding Xiaohe replied, it's so fast. Just wait a moment and I'll figure it out. I have some things in hand. I'll try to work overtime and solve them within the time limit tomorrow. Okay, just come at the time you said. I will also report to our company leaders who will come from you. Li Xishuan replied, okay. Also, would you like Mr. Ding to give me the address of your company? Ding Xiaohe replied, okay. I will send you a text message after the call is over. After Li Xishuan waited for Ding Xiaohe to hang up the phone, she reported to Zhang Yunqing, Ding Gong has confirmed that the time we agreed on is okay. As for the address, she will send it to me later. Zhang Yunqing arranged for Li Xishuan to say, okay, then hurry up and go to Tang Ying to go through the loan procedures. Li Xishuan left the business office and came to Tang Ying's office. No one was in the office. Li Xishuan took out her mobile phone, looked up Tang Ying's phone number in the address book, and after dialing, asked, Sister Tang, aren't you in the office? Mr. Zhang arranged for me to go through the loan procedures with you. Tang Ying replied on the phone, I'm going to Kyoto to deliver invoices tomorrow, and I'm packing some things in the dormitory. Just wait a moment, I'll be right over. Li Xishuan replied, okay, I'll wait for you at the door of your office. Tang Ying quickly arrived at the door of the office, unlocked the door and entered the office. He called Li Xishuan into the office and asked, how much money are you going to borrow? Li Xishuan replied, Mr. Zhang arranged to borrow 6,000. Tang Ying replied, yes. This is a loan form. Please fill in the name of the project as Nanshan Project and the reason for the loan. Li Shixuan asked while filling in the project name. We are Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, and I. A total of 3 people went to Shanghai to review and verify the bid clearance report with the cost consulting company. How should we fill in the reason? Tang Ying smiled and replied, fill out a clearance report and go to Shanghai. Li Shixuan asked again, after filling it out, who needs to sign? Tang Ying replied, let me see it before talking. Li Shixuan handed the filled-in loan form to Tang Ying for review. After reading it, Tang Ying replied, first of all, as a borrower, you have to sign your name, and then ask the project commercial director Yu Dongjin and the project manager Zhou Wenqing to sign. That's it. Li Shixuan replied, okay, then I'll go find them to sign now. Can you wait for me for a while? Tang Ying asked, do you want cash or transfer? Li Shixuan replied, if you have cash, give it to me. It's more convenient. Otherwise, you have to go to the bank to get it. Tang Ying replied, if you have cash, I will prepare it for you. You should hurry up and go find the 2 leaders to sign it. Li Shixuan took the loan slip to the business office, found Yu Dongjin and said, Sister Yu, there is a loan slip that requires your signature. After taking the loan form, Yu Dongjin asked, borrowing so much money? Who will go? How long will it take? Li Shixuan replied, the amount of the loan was arranged by Mr. Zhang. There are 3 people, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang and me, who are going there. There is no way to confirm how long the delay will be. My understanding is that the bid clearance report needs to be reviewed and verified. After it is completed, we will arrange to return to the project department. Yu Dongjin immediately turned around and asked Zhang Yunqing, who was in the same office, Mr. Zhang, Xiaoli has a loan note here, the amount is 6,000 yuan. She said it was arranged by you, will you sign it immediately? Zhang Yunqing replied, I arranged it. The amount was temporarily determined by Mr. Zhao, and it is expected to take about 5 days. As for the money, borrow this much first, and then you can refund more and make up less later. Yu Dongjin replied, okay, then I will sign. Zhang Yunqing agreed, just sign, there is no problem. There will be many more similar signatures in the future. Li Shixuan got the loan form signed by Yu Dongjin and went to the office of project manager Zhou Wenqing. Zhou Wenqing was not in the office. Li Shixuan took out her mobile phone, found Zhou Wenqing's phone number in the address book, and dialed it. After the call was connected, she reported, Mr. Zhou, the day after tomorrow, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, and I are going to Magic City to verify the bid clearance. According to the report, Mr. Zhao has arranged a temporary loan of 6,000 yuan, and Sister Yu has already signed it. Now I need to find your signature before I can borrow the money. Zhou Wenqing said on the phone, I have something to do in the evening and am on my way to the destination. I can't sign in person. But Tang Ying is going to Kyoto tomorrow. Let's do this. When you find Tang Ying with the loan slip, call me and I'll tell her. Li Shixuan replied, okay, I'll go find Sister Tang right away. After Li Shixuan waited for Zhou Wenqing to hang up the phone, she quickly came to Tang Ying's office. Tang Ying smiled and asked Li Shixuan, Xiaoli, the efficiency is good, the signing is completed so quickly. Li Shixuan replied, how can it be so fast? Mr. Zhou is not in the project department. Tang Ying replied, oh, what should we do? Did Mr. Zhou say anything? Li Shixuan replied, Mr. Zhou said that he is on the way and asked me to call him after I find you. Tang Ying nodded and said, well, then you can fight now. Li Shixuan took out her mobile phone and dialed Zhou Wenqing's number and said, Mr. Zhou, I have found Sister Tang in her office. Zhou Wenqing arranged, okay, you put the phone on speakerphone, and the 2 of you listen together. Li Shixuan answered, okay, while turning on the hands-free mode of her phone, and then said, Mr. Zhou, I have turned on the hands-free mode. Sister Tang and I are both on the phone. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay. Tang Ying, I'm on my way out to do errands now, so I can't sign. Get Xiaoli's loan slip and put it away first. When I come back, you can come to me and sign it. Don't you have to leave tomorrow? Thank you very much for giving her the 6,000 yuan that Xiaoli borrowed today. Tang Ying replied, okay, I'll just give her cash later. After Tang Ying waited for Zhou Wenqing to hang up the phone, he handed the 6,000 yuan in cash that he had already ordered to Li Xishuan, and asked at the same time, please count the amount in person. Li Xishuan replied sheepishly, Sister Tang, you ordered it yourself, don't I still believe you? Tang Ying replied more seriously, if the bank comes out and bundles 100 sheets, usually there is no need to count them. But this is loose money, and anyone can make mistakes in counting it. It's better to order them in person. If there's anything missing, I can make up for it. Of course, if there's too much, you need to return it to me. Li Xishuan replied, I don't want to ask for more, and I don't want to take less. I'd better count them again according to your request. Li Xishuan spent some time counting the money, not very skillfully, and then said to Tang Ying, Sister Tang, 6,000 is just right, no more, no less. Tang Ying replied, okay. Li Xishuan said to Tang Ying again, Sister Tang, the loan matter has been settled. Do I need your help to book the air tickets and accommodation? Tang Ying replied, you can book air tickets. I have the ID numbers of Mr. Zhang and Mr. Zhao. Give me your ID number. Li Xishuan took out her card holder to look for her ID card and said to Tang Ying, Sister Tang, this is my ID card. Tang Ying took her ID card and replied, okay, I'll check the air tickets right away. Mr. Zhao usually likes to take a flight around 10 o'clock, so that he can travel more easily. There are still flights to this point. I sent the flight information to Mr. Zhao. Awaiting confirmation. Okay, Mr. Zhao replied to the message and booked this flight for departure at 9:30 a.m. Li Xishuan replied, I have received the message that the ticket booking was successful. Sister Tang, you are really fast. Tang Ying replied, practice makes perfect. I helped book almost all the air tickets in the project department, so I am naturally more proficient. I can't help you with booking a hotel. I will give you a consumption standard for company hotels. Just ask your leaders to find out which hotel is suitable. Remember not to book a hotel that exceeds the standard, otherwise you will not be reimbursed. Li Xishuan took the business trip standard form of Western Construction Company, Limited handed over by Tang Ying and said, okay, thank you, Sister Tang. I'll leave first. After Li Xishuan returned to the business office, she saw that Zhang Yunqing was still in the office, so she went over to report, Mr. Zhang, the money has been borrowed. The flight tickets have been booked. Have you received the booking information? Zhang Yunqing picked up the phone and checked the text message and replied, I received the message that the ticket booking was successful. Have you booked the hotel? Li Xishuan replied, the hotel was not booked for us. Tang Ying gave me a company business trip regulations form, and we were asked to discuss it ourselves and book the hotel within the company's standards. Zhang Yunqing said, okay. Then when you go to work tomorrow, just check online and book a hotel that meets the standards. But it is best to walk a few minutes to the restaurant where Ding Gong and his company are. You can choose a few and make statistics on the specific situation. Remember to go to Mr. Zhao to confirm tomorrow morning and then call the hotel to make a reservation. Li Xishuan replied, okay. Shall I leave this borrowed money to you for safekeeping? Zhang Yunqing replied, leave it to me for what you are doing. You carry it with you. When it's time to spend money, you pay it. When you come back, sort out the tickets and money, and complete the reimbursement procedures and hand them over to Tang Ying. Li Xishuan replied, okay. Early the next morning, Zhang Yunqing got up and drove to the local audit bureau. Zhang Yunqing came to the Fixed Asset Investment Management Department, knocked on the door, and asked, hello, leader, I am from the Nanshan project and I would like to ask a question. Because he came early, there was only one man in the office. The man looked at Zhang Yunqing, invited Zhang Yunqing to sit down and asked, what do you want to ask? The man from the Fixed Investment Management Department asked, "What do you want to ask?" "I want to come to the Audit Bureau and ask for a document called the Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations." "Oh, which project did you just say you were in?" "Nanshan Project. The owner's unit usually has this document." "Have you asked your owner's unit to ask for it?" "After searching, the owner of our project is Jingchuan Group, the general contractor is Huatai, and the company I work for, Western Architecture, is a professional subcontractor for landscaping." "Jingchuan Group, I really have no impression." "When I asked, Jingchuan Group said that they were a management agency, so they used the relevant standard contract, but they had not yet received the document, Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations. I originally wanted to ask them to come to you to get this document themselves. The answer they gave me was that they have too few manpower. For simple things like finding documents, we can just go to the Audit Bureau and find the relevant departments. I'm not familiar with the Audit Bureau. It's so early and only the leader is open here, so I came in to ask for advice on this issue. Could you please give me some guidance on which department I should contact to get this document? You are lucky today. I drafted this document. I have it here. But I need to see your construction contract and general contract to confirm. Have you brought it with you? Bring it, our own construction contract is the original. I will not be given the original of the general contractor's contract. I will only copy a few key pages. It's all here, please take a look. Well, I'll look through it. Okay. This is the copy of the Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations document you are looking for. This is usually copied for backup. You take it. Okay, thank you, leader. May I ask how I should call you? My surname is Li, just call me Li Gong. Zhang Yunqing asked again, Gong Li, could you please explain the price recognition process for seedlings stipulated in our document? You just got the document, and it's quite complicated. Just do this. Take it back first, and quickly copy it to the general contractor and construction agency. After you study this document together, there is nothing you don't understand. No. When you understand, come to me again. Only then can I really let you understand how to execute this file. Okay, Gong Li, I understand. To make it easier to contact me in the future, can I leave you your phone number? There is a list of our office staff next to the office door. There is a phone number to the right of the name. Please note it down yourself. Okay. Li Gong, I saw your phone number. I'll call you. Please save my number. My surname is Zhang, my name is Zhang Yunqing, the blue sky and white clouds, the green vegetables and radish of green. That's a good introduction. I saved my phone number. Gong Li, I'll trouble you again another day, bye. Gong Zhang, walk slowly. Zhang Yunqing was very excited after getting the Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations document, and finally found this document. Zhang Yunqing thought for a while and should quickly send this important document to the relevant personnel, otherwise it will seriously affect the progress of the project valuation work. After Zhang Yunqing thought for a while, he drove to the office where Tao Ting of Jingchuan Group was located. Soon Zhang Yunqing came to Tao Ting's office with the documents. Seeing Tao Ting looking at the computer seriously, he asked in a low voice, Mr. Tao, when are you free? After hearing Zhang Yunqing's voice, Tao Ting raised her head and asked, Oh, I have an urgent matter that I'm dealing with on the computer. Just sit here and wait for a few minutes. Zhang Yunqing agreed easily, Okay, you work first. I'll wait for a while. A few minutes later, after Tao Ting finished what she was doing, she asked Zhang Yunqing with a smile, Why did you come to see me today? Are you not asking me for money? Zhang Yunqing smiled awkwardly and said, It's not about urging money. It's not about urging money. Tao Ting smiled and said, It's not just about urging money. Tell me, what are you looking for me for? Zhang Yunqing smiled and replied, I finally found the document, Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations, today. You take a look first. Tao Ting took the Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations document handed over by Zhang Yunqing and asked, finally, which god did you find to get this document? Zhang Yunqing replied, it's quite a coincidence. I went to the Fixed Assets Production Management section of the Audit Bureau this morning, and the person I met happened to be the person who compiled this document. This person's surname was Li, and he asked me to call him Engineer Li. That's it. Tao Ting asked, do you fully understand this document? Zhang Yunqing replied, it's not that fast. I thought you didn't have this document here, so the first thing I thought of after getting the document was to send it to you quickly. Tao Ting replied, thank you then. Will you give me this document? Zhang Yunqing replied, not yet, I just want to tell you that I have this document. After my project department makes a few copies, I will send you a special copy. Tao Ting replied, that's not necessary. I'll make 20 copies of our company's information. How many copies do you need to take? Zhang Yunqing replied, let me do the math. If we have relevant units here, the 3 construction units plus supervision and general contracting will need at least 5 documents. Tao Ting replied, okay. Just wait for me. I'll ask the little girl at the front desk to make 20 copies of this document for me. We also have some departments and construction units here that need this document. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, thank you Mr. Tao. Tao Ting returned to her seat a few minutes later and said to Zhang Yunqing, it has been arranged. It may take more than 10 minutes to wait. Zhang Yunqing replied, it's okay, I'll just wait and pick up the documents and leave. By the way, has your company paid this progress payment to the general contractor? Tao Ting replied, what was said in the meeting yesterday afternoon was that we might pay today. I'll ask about our finances right away. After Tao Ting asked about the company's finances on QQ chat, she told Zhang Yunqing, my finance colleague said that the general contractor's project progress payment has just been paid. Can you get the progress payment from the general contractor today? Zhang Yunqing replied, it's probably a bit uncertain. The invoices from our 3 professional gardening and landscape subcontracting units have only arrived in Kyoto today to gather. It is expected that the invoices will be sent to the designated recipient of the general contractor in Kyoto as early as tomorrow. Tao Ting replied, if the general contractor deliberately delays the payment of your project progress payment, remember to tell you that the leadership emphasized it during the meeting to ensure timely payment of the project progress payment, otherwise the leadership thinks that you should arrange to rob it. All projects are easy to fire off and cannot be implemented at all. Zhang Yunqing replied, Mr. Tao, what your leader said is so correct. It is not that it is easy to fire cannons to rush for work, but it is necessary to fire cannons. If you think that a project that requires rush work has not received the progress payment in time, then who has so much money to keep advancing money? There are many engineering materials that must be traded in cash to get them quickly. Regarding the general contractor's payment to us, if they still delay payment after we hand over the invoice, we will report to you in time and request to coordinate with the general contractor for payment. While Zhang Yunqing was chatting with Tao Ting, the little girl at the front desk put a thick stack of copied documents on Tao Ting's desk and said to Tao Ting, Sister Tao, the documents you asked me to copy, they have been copied. Together with the originals, a total of 21 documents are here. Tao Ting said to the little girl at the front desk, okay, thank you. The little girl at the front desk left Tao Ting's office after saying a polite word. After the little girl at the front desk left, Tao Ting said to Zhang Yunqing, the documents are there, pick 5 of them yourself. Zhang Yunqing stood up and took 5 copies of the Fixed Asset Investment Management Regulations next to each other in his hands, and then said to Tao Ting, I just took the documents, thank you Mr. Tao. If there is nothing else, I will go and send all these documents. Tao Ting replied, okay, Mr. Zhang, I have nothing else to do here. You go slowly. Zhang Yunqing left Tao Ting's office and went downstairs. After getting into the car he drove, he lit the car on fire, turned on the air conditioner and opened the door. Then he took out his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of Nanshan Project Director Huang Yuandong in the address book, dialed it and said, "Hello, Mr. Huang, is it convenient for you to talk now?" Huang Yuandong replied on the phone, "Mr. Zhang, of course it's convenient for you to call. What's the matter?"